Order filled. Order rejected.
All right, everybody. We'll go on short here. Sorry, I'm dying a little bit. What I want to see this market do is basically hold around this line here. Right now you're at the top of this Dorito. I just want to simply see you fall a little bit inside of the Dorito. And then we'll go from there. Okay, we're up 650 already. 800. I just took profit at $800 right there. Nice, beautiful first trade, everybody. All right, let's go ahead and post this link everywhere. Let's get everybody ready. See if we can help everybody make some money here. Going long here. I'm looking for just $350 of profit. Alright, give me 1 second. Let me post this link everywhere now. How do I do this? What was that? We're just gonna let this sit for a second here. I don't want to have to watch it. Alright, let's go back over here. I think I have to go here and then share it. Oh, yeah. Okay. That's what I have to do. Go here. And then share it. We're up $100 already. Come on. I'm looking for 850 to potentially... $2,000? Because if we just run up into this high here, that's gonna be, we're already up 750 now. Oh wait, I forgot to take a picture. All right, we're up 750. We're at 1,000 now. I sold it. Again, 1,000 profit right there. Trade number 2. Perfect. All right, now let's go sell. Do I have oil? Oh no, we're not holding oil right now. Perfect. Okay, so we don't have to sell that. You're already up 230? Excellent. There we go. Come on now. Let's get this going. As the world burns out, yeah. Going short here. I'm just looking for another $800 of profit. Let me take a picture early this time before I forget. All right, I'll be back to this in a second. Don't stop me now. Just give me a call. So I think I could just add them like this. Just take a look at the other chart here real quick. Okay, you're at the bottom of the next color, so we'll give it a moment here. So if we take a look at these colors here, we can have this side by side here for a second. So we're basically short like right here. Last time we went short, it was right around here. And then the second time was basically, let me show you right now. So the first time was right around here. And then the second time was right around here. And then what we're looking for is a drop basically around the same Dorito. So yeah, that's what we're looking for. Okay. All right, excellent. We got that posted there. Again, everybody, we're just looking for a small amount of profit. Zoomed in a little bit more for you guys. give me 1 second. So remember, you opened up, you had a drop out the sky when you first opened up. You're currently at the quarter point right now. All I want to see the market do is basically just fall right back down to either the halfway point or the next quarter point. If you run up into a new high, you could potentially stop out and then wait for the move to again complete itself. You potentially might run towards the top of this box. So again, everybody, if you entered into this box, it's going to be a dangerous, little situation. So just watch out. You don't want to get stuck in this. So right around here, you might have to stop out. Just remember, what I'm doing is I'm simply looking for a little scalp. You guys know how I trade now. The most we were down right there for a second was around 2. All we're looking for is around 1,500 of profit. We already had around 1,500 with the first 2 trades, which was about 5-10 minutes ago. So this trade, we're just looking for another 1,500. And then we're going to go from there. Okay, so I posted that there. Give me 1 second. Let me post this everywhere. I'll take a look at those in a moment here. Since we're trading now, things might be a little chaotic for a second here. Be sure to question everything and ask for any explanation. Just so people can ask me questions. Sometimes people forget. The video is live and will be free. Maybe post that to Reddit. Post it out there. Is there anywhere else I can post this? I don't think so. We could post a blogger, I guess. Not really. I don't really want to post it there though. Pinterest? You could post on Pinterest? Yeah, I had watched it a little bit earlier. Okay, so I think we're done sending that there. There's nothing else for us to send here. Now let me go ahead and do this. Remember, we got one chart to the left. Let me actually put this chart to the right here. I prefer when this one's to the left for some reason. I don't know why, but nah, yeah. Alright, let's bring this down a little bit. Let's close the watch list here. Bring this in. Wait, where's the rest of them? Oh yeah, they're all they're all to the right side, I forgot. Alright, perfect. Let me see something real quick. How much profit would be down here? 6,000, that's insane. Because if this thing just tanks right here, you're gonna end up dropping straight back down to this quarter point, right? Especially if I zoom out, the one thing you're gonna realize is you're currently stuck on this 1/8 point around this area here. So I'm paying very close attention to this, because if you're stuck at that 1/8 point and you fall straight down, you're going to fall straight down to this 1/8 point potentially. You could be running into a new high right now, of course, right? That's also an opportunity for us to be kind of taking part in right now. But like the new high as in like the top of this box here. Because remember before, when you ran up, you ended up running up all the way up here. So of course, that's one thing we had to consider, because you're not even really that close to the high. So yeah, you could definitely run up here, run to the top of this colored one. And yeah, we might have a little loss here. But again, that could happen. It's a potential opportunity. What we're waiting for is a little tiny trade. So as long as we just be patient, give it a second here, it should give us a few hundred. And then we'll walk away and wait for the next trade. Just like always, right? But yeah, if you do fall down here, you know how much this is going to be at? This is going to be at 30,000 right there. Just one trade. So we could have an opportunity like that, yeah. In fact, I'm trying to catch a really good gold trade like that sooner or later. It just, you know, it's just a matter of if it happens, pretty much. Alright, so let's keep this going here. I feel like I'm suffocating this damn sickness. Remember, if you have a prop account, realize and recognize what your shield is in terms of your buffer zone. If you don't have a buffer zone, of course, I would much rather you go and trade ES or MES, right? Because we have a very big buffer. We're just going to chill with the gold trade right now. Have some fun here while we can. Who knows? Make a mistake or two. Learn from it or two, you know? Learn from it or two. But yeah, like learn from a mistake we've made, or, you know, regardless of what it is. Again, everybody, just enjoy it. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. Be happy. Enjoy it. Okay, so in the meantime, while this is occurring, I'm going to be fixing up the Discord, getting ready for the options trades on Monday. So yeah, I apologize for any quiet. And then for those of you who are on the Discord, just let me know if you need some help. Johan, Mansa, Sherman. In terms of your charting, in terms of anything you're thinking about for Monday. We're going to go over that right now. And then I think it's going to be time for about maybe 4 or 5 trades for you guys to get into. And maybe like 30 minutes or an hour. So if you guys have some paper accounts, load them up and get ready. There's going to be a large move here shortly. And I'm talking about the paper account for futures, right? Because I want you guys to experience a little bit more Mansa. I want you to enjoy it. So the first step is testing it. Seeing how much money one could lose so that you can know when to stop out. Just in case things get too dangerous, right? Dun, 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 dun. Oh no, I was just referring to the fact that it gets a little chaotic. So because I had to update everything and take all the pictures and record all the trades. Yeah. Lots of fun though, let me tell ya. Is this it? Yeah, it is it. Okay, so let me put this. Why is this tab so big? There you go. Okay, so we'll leave that there. We'll have that ready. We'll have my take profit ready as well at the same time. Don't talk about it too much. And what account is this one? This is the Tesla stuff, right? Is this Tesla? Yeah, this is Tesla. Okay, so that's the Tesla stuff. So we don't really need this. We can put this in the corner. Let me save this trade here. Save this one. Save this one. Okay, so that's the other SPY chart, so we could put that right there. Boom. And then what the hell is this? This is the other SPY charts that we were working on throughout the week. So we could leave this one here. And then we have the futures charts here. And then we have more futures charts over here. Let's actually take a look at these real quick. Oh yeah, I forgot. I made one for gold. Perfect. Oh yeah, and you're literally at the same location. So yeah, if you do drop right now, oh my goodness. Wait, let me refresh it, just in case. Wait, that's silver. Let me go back to gold. Nah, yeah, literally. you're in a spot where gold could fall out the sky. So that's one of the reasons why whenever you get into a trade and you start noticing the market's like yanking up dramatically in one direction or the other, whether it's profit or it's a loss, the one thing you want to consider is where are you at on the weekly thing of, like, the weekly arrangement of trends, right? So your weekly boxes, your circles, your king's point levels, your bigger things, right? Not just the small, tiny daily stuff, but your weekly, monthly, yearly stuff, right? And when you're looking at it with that type of a viewpoint, what occurs is you oftentimes enable yourself to see where the market can consolidate, right? So see where, it could be dramatic, it could be all over the place, it can, pull up and down a little bit more dramatically than where you're currently pulling. And with that information, just you seeing how dramatic the market is, because sometimes you get into a trade and you're only down 400, 500, 600, 300. Sometimes you get into a trade and you're down 3,000, 4,000, 6,000. So these are important factors you want to pay attention to, because the more you're down for the and the shorter the time frame that you are down whenever you get into a trade, if you're hitting the same stuff on the weekly trend, meaning if when you ran up here, you didn't really change nothing, which is the idea, you're still near the 1/8 point, which is where we bought into the put. What that tells me is that if this does shift to the downside and you do not actually want to continue to head up higher right now, this will, yield a ton of profit. It's going to be a little ridiculous, honestly. I could be wrong, right? You might be wanting to like run up to the high here. I wouldn't go all in, of course, but there is an opportunity for us to make a lot of money right now. Just depending on what happens here. And worst comes to worst, we'll just take a loss. We have around $20,000 of extra profit, so $3,000 is not going to hurt too much. Neither is 4 or 5 or 6. So we're just going to give this a second. See if we can scoop up a little bit of profit. The second you go green, because we were down 3 to 4,000 right there, what we're going to do is we're going to instantly put a stop loss. Just in case, and if it hits it, it hits it. If it hits it and continues to go down, it hits it and continues to go down, ladies and gentlemen. So there's no need to really feel any type of way, is what I'm trying to tell you right now. Let's just see if this is going to remain in these highs that you opened up at around 6 o'clock, which was an hour and 50 minutes ago. And if you can't break above it, well then, I want to see a shift, shift straight down to the bottom right here. That's basically what I'm looking for. What's going on, everybody? Looks like we got the whole crew joining up. How we doing? Let me message myself here real quick. And I'll zoom in on the left side so you guys can actually see where everything is at. You can see where I bought into my trade. One of the reasons why I bought into my trade was because you were at the highs of the trend when you opened up. Right? Or kind of like a little bit above the midpoint of it, you can kind of say, because this is the midpoint. That's the high, technically. So these would be the highs. So yeah, you could say we kind of got and we bought in at the second best high. It was just these instead of the original, that one up there. And what we're looking for is a shift somewhere down here. Doesn't matter where. 300, 500, 2,000 profit. Doesn't really matter where, really. Just something down here. For a quick little second, and then we're going to hop out and try to see if we can go with another play. However, everybody, we just need to make about $150 per day, and today we already made $1,500 with that other play. So plus this play's profit, we should be up around $2,500 to potentially $3,000 to $4,000. We'll be up. After we're up $3,000 to $4,000, everybody, we are literally just gonna potentially call it a day, maybe. I might just call it a day and then just continue to trade with them on a Discord. Make sure I'm watching them, because I can't really watch them if I'm trading myself. So yeah, I'll be organizing a little event here for them. Make sure everybody gets in and out their positions. John, are you still in the gold position, or how we doing? How we doing? I don't want you to get stuck into anything. Okay, did I send myself the picture yet? I did not. This is what I'm going to send over there. There we go. We can close out of this now. Yo, I had so much sleep this morning. I swear, I think I slept like 12 hours. It was insane. Come on, I'm going crazy back here. Yeah, we're probably going to have to sell out of this for like 700 profit. It's probably going to stop us out. Give it like another 5 to 10 minutes. We just got to give it some time here. Did everybody fix up their charts over the weekend? We gave you some, we actually went live a lot for you guys, where I showed you guys how to update all of the charts that I ever touched for futures or Forex. So I hope you guys got a chance to watch those, you know, when they came out that day. Because I think right now they're private. I could be wrong, though. But, yeah. We fixed up a lot of gold charts. It was actually insane. I didn't know I had that many. I'll be honest with you guys. Let me see. What was the other one? So that was the same one. This is another one, right? And then you have the micro gold, MGC. And do you guys see where we're at right now? You're like literally stuck at that point, at that location. So remember, this is what I was talking about beforehand, right? When gold fell down, you fell down to the 1/4 point down here. And I told everybody it was going to run to this 1/4 point. Probably fall from it the first time and then go through it, and then it's just gonna hold on top of it for like a couple days, just like how it did down here, right? Because think about it, did you go below this 1/4 point? You did, right? That means you're gonna go above this one and you're gonna play around here for a little bit. That's all that means. If you did it down here, you're just gonna do it up here as well. But we're just trying to not get caught in this shit, because, you know, I just want a little bit of something. So it's gonna keep having a bunch of ups and downs. I mean, just look at it like over here, right? You always get a bunch of ups and downs before you choose the direction, which may be up. Same thing with the down. And currently, right now, we've just been swinging here. So all I want to see is potentially you just fall somewhere close to the midpoint. We'll stop out, and then you continue to head up higher potentially. Again, all potentially. You said Bitcoin is tanking? Yeah, Bitcoin's going to probably fall to around 30,000, so I would wait. We told everybody a couple months ago not to buy into it no more. I could show you the Bitcoin chart, just in case you want to see. Yeah, it's still not even close to the bottom here. It's only at 86. It's supposed to fall to 47 is the first target, and that's only a baby target, you know? It's not even anything crazy. I think it's going to fall to around 25k. 25 to 30k, and then I'm going to start buying into it. We just got to give it another 2 months, I think. I forgot what my thing was that I sent out. What my prediction was, but yeah, we'll have to see here in a second. Double point of confirmation potentially to the downside here if you can't break above this. So for those of you that are not in the position, remember how I told you around 30 minutes ago to open up your paper accounts so that you guys could play the next trade? We'll get ready, because now we're getting into a trade. Again, everybody, 30 minutes ago we said to open up a paper account, just in case. I don't want you guys to actually trade with your real account, at least not right now. We're going to wait like another hour or two before we do that, just to make sure the market's not going to do something extreme here. So for the other account that I was using, right, we entered into a trade with 9,000 on gold the other day, and right now we're up $3,904. So I just sold it right now. Again, we've been long on gold for a long time. Again, I just sold it. Now I'm going short on this account, just due to the fact that I think there's going to be lots of large moves around here. So I think we'll have plenty of opportunities to get out of this. At first, I'm not going to buy as much as I originally can. So I'm going to have to buy less so I don't get margin called, because I'm not trying to deal with that right now. So I could buy 6 of them in total. I'm just going to buy 3 here. All right, we're going to have to post so many trades now. Oh my God. Here we go again. Here we go again, everybody. If feels like that weekend was a little too short now that I think about it. Was fixing up. You say, yep, was fixing up your SPY chart. Excellent. Excellent. There we go. What song is that? How much money did we make the first trade? I already forgot. How much was it? So again, we made $19,500. Nice, 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 nice. But how much money did I just make right there? Okay, so the first trade was $700, and then the second trade was $800. All right. You gonna start work now? Hell yeah. Let's do it. Okay, so the first trade for $700. All right, everybody, we're up right now. $500. We were up 1,000 right there for a second. I just missed it. So what we're gonna do here is we're gonna get ready because about 10 minutes ago I told everybody we're gonna have to wait another 10 minutes. Now we're at the time. Now we just gotta give this one more second. Ooh, one more second, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see if we're gonna get another opportunity here. I was fixing up the damn Moo post. Almost done fixing it right now. I think I had to fix one part. I think that's it. I was thinking about switching this for that because I kind of want that to go up here. But let me see. First, let me post it like this and then see how it looks. Oh yeah, let me put this at the bottom as well. But yeah, everybody, just like we said, you got at least your $500-600 of profit. So if this just runs up to a new high, because of course we think about both the best outcome and then the worst outcome. Only once you do so can you actually be a prepared trader. So best outcome is it's going to come right back down again. Worst outcome is that it's just going to go up to a new high and we're going to run up to a higher point. So if we got to do that, we'll just take the $6,000-7,000 loss, and then we'll just make our money back pretty much right after that. So now we wait. This is the fun part. And then while we wait, we can fix everything. So we fix the charts, get everything posted, have everybody join up on the stream here, see if we can help everybody fix their boxes, right? It's all just a timing thing, really. Keep my mouse on this here while I update this. How do I put gold? Gold. G-O-L-D. Oh, what about GC? GC1? Yeah, gold futures. All right, everybody, we're up 500. Just sold it for another $500 of profit. Wait, actually, did that count as profit right there? Yeah, fucking better. Piece of shit. You better not mark that as a loss. Sometimes they like doing that. Let me see. Yeah, only $100 profit. It was $500 when I clicked it, but all right. Alrighty. Okay, now we're gonna let this fall here. And then we're also going to post this on Twitter. So we posted that there on the Twitter community. But we got to get it posted on the homepage. And then we posted it on Reddit. And then where else can we post it? I think that's pretty much all. So right now you would be up around $1,800 profit. We'll give this another 5-10 minutes. All right, that's done. That's done. Post. Let's make sure I go post it here as well. Okay, so I got that posted there on Moomoo. What we can do is we can also... I can also fix that post on Twitter now, actually. Let me go ahead and do that real quick. Profile. Again, you would be up 2,000 right now. You hit my target now. So since you hit target, the first thing we're going to do is we're going to go long. But we're going to give this a moment here. Ah, my leg. What else can we post? Wait, can I have two communities on Twitter? Wait a second. What if I could have two communities on Twitter? I never searched that up yet. All right, so remember everybody, we told you that we went short right around the same area that you're currently at right now. The market ended up running straight to the top portion. Nice, beautiful double point of confirmation that we perfectly caught the second it happened. You then fell right back down to the midpoint, just like how I told you it would do so. You're back at the quarter point now. So if we go long short here, we would be getting short at a better price. But think about it. If the market managed to run up on top of my short when I first went into the short here, and you're simply slightly above it here, when you just came from it here, let this shit run up higher. Do it. Let it run up higher, and then I'm going to get another short to go down again. Think about it. I'm already up $1,500. Even if I could have made another $2,000 on top, what difference does it make? It's all just a learning experience. The idea is to get in at a good entry, and that's it. And replicate good entries. And that's it. And if we had an entry where we were down 4,000 on, all we had to do is make sure that the next entry is a better entry, like in and out, so we're not really, you know, dealing with consolidation too much. So once this makes a new high, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go short and then I'm gonna go for a run. And we'll see what happens first. We'll see if I get margin called and I lose everything, or we'll see if I can come back and sell it for a good profit. Gotta make it fun somehow, I guess, right? I don't think he actually messaged me on Twitter. I'm looking at my mentions. I don't think he did. Oh, I'm on the wrong account. Give me 1 second. Yeah, I'm not too sure if Lim actually messaged. No one messaged me on Twitter. Oh wait. There we go. I found it now. I got your account, Lim. It makes so much sense now, though. I'm going long here. I want to see if this is going to snap up right around that same 1/8 point that you're stuck on. You're hitting it right now, basically. So you're shifting above it, shifting below it, in both directions at the same time, which means you could just scoop up another $1,400 of profit here for a second on the way right back up, right, into a new high. And then potentially, I mean, I wouldn't want to play a new high, though. That's the only thing. I wouldn't want to, you know what I mean? You guys know how I am. I just like scooping up a little bit of profit, pretty much. But we could play for a potential new high here, yeah. I'm just going to put my take profit real close. And then let's go ahead and save this image before I forget. Like always, we're up 500, 750. Order filled at another $1,000 of profit, just like that, everybody. So I kind of, that's basically what I was thinking. I think it's, there's like, I could see it now. I could see it, but it's very hard for me to explain it to you guys. It's like things that I've never created in terms of a trading style yet, but I've been working on the last couple days. But there's not a real defined way for me to explain it, because the way I do things is I kind of think about it in a multi-fashion type of way, where it's like you're using different elements and characteristics and compositions of other elements to assimilate this concept in like 20 different fashions, right? So you're kind of like mixing different things to create one thing, and you're using everything else that we've created from before. So in terms of the new individuals who are watching on YouTube, you're not going to understand a single word that comes out of my mouth. But for those of you who are on the Discord right now, who's listening, some of the students, it's basically, it's me working on, okay, so with trading styles, I've created over 100. We all know this by now. That's generation 1 and generation 2. We started working on generation 3. And generation 5 is basically the generation that I'm planning on working on when I'm in my 40s or 50s. 3 and 4 are going to be able to take us into the next 10, 20 years. I'm sure of it. There's not going to be a need to really, create something any better than that, really, is what I'm trying to say. It's going to be something that works with everything. It's very unique. It works on all time frames. It works any way that a person could think that it would work. It works. no matter what stock it is, no matter if it's crypto, no matter if it's a meme coin, no matter if it's a SPAC company, it's an IPO, it's a really good company, it's a blue chip, it's a dividend, it doesn't matter what it is, it's going to work. The only thing I had to do is just test it on everything to be able to tell you it works. I think it does now, but I still had to test it. So, but again, I'm not trying to jump to that level until the next 10, 20 years from right now, at this current date. But that's basically what I'm referring to. Like the characteristics of what I'm looking at right now in terms of flow and understanding how to play the futures, that level was unlocked with futures trading. It wasn't unlocked with options trading, because options trading, you only have a certain amount of time throughout the day in order for you to buy and sell. So it's like it's bounded by that 6.5 hour time frame, versus with futures, it's 24 hours long, or not 24 hours. It's technically 23 hours, 5 days a week, technically, and then whatever you can count from Sunday, right? Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. I guess if you count the rest, the night of Sunday, it kind of counts as the whole day of Friday. So Sunday doesn't count as anything extra. It's just Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. 5 days, 23 hours a day. That's way more data you can collect. And that's what I'm noticing just within the last 2 months of me trading futures. I mean, just look at this account, right? We're already up 20,000. That was my first goal. I thought it was going to be harder than this, and we're already here. So now it's kind of like if I've already broken my expectations and I already set the bar high normally, how far can we really take this? Just setting the bar a little bit higher than where it's currently at. Nothing too dramatic. I'm not trying to act too crazy here. I'm not trying to give myself a whole world of hurt, because I got to deal with something else. But what I'm trying to say is, if we're already up 20,000 and I can only take out 5,000 on Tuesday, they're not going to let me take out any more until like December 30th. Then they'll let me take out basically, I think, half. If not, I'm going to need to start another prop account. So honestly, I'll be real with you guys. Since I've already made so much on this account, what I'm going to do here is on Tuesday, I'm going to take out the 5K. If I've already made $3,000 or $2,500 within 3 trades, honestly, I kind of want to have some fun today. What that means is I want to see if I can make maybe another 20 to 30,000 today. Just by scalping. I'm not going to try to hold too long and risk it for the biscuit. So I'm going to try to act within my, comfort zone. I'm not going to go too crazy. And let's see if we could just scalp another $20,000. The other day we did it for an hour and we made 11,000. I don't know if you guys remember that on the 27th. So we pretty much started at 7, and then by right here by 9 o'clock, almost 10 o'clock, we went from 400 profit to 6,800. So that's about 6,000. And then I think I maybe went to sleep, or maybe I went for one more trade towards the end of the day, and we were at 7K, and shortly right after that, we were up to 10,000. So that's kind of like one trade. It took like 20 minutes, right? So all in all, if you add up this plus down here, technically it was around like 8 o'clock, I guess, towards the end of 7. So 8 to 10, that's 2 hours. I guess you could say like 2.5 hours, 2 hours, 20 minutes, not just an hour. So in 2 hours and 20 minutes, we made 11,000. And on Friday, we only had 2 trades, and we made whatever it was, 2,300. Today, we already made 2,500, and then tomorrow's our first payout. So, yeah, we only need to make around 150 per day. That's the only thing they care about. So, we're pretty much done, everybody. So, what do you guys suggest? Do you guys think we should trade something like micro gold, where we trade gold even slower, so we can have even more learning lessons? Or do you guys think that we should just have as many learning lessons with gold, which is, going to yield, of course, more profit for me, but probably less learning lessons for you guys? So what do you guys think today is? You guys want to learn more today? Or you guys just want to kind of take a chill pill and you just want to see me go crazy? What do you guys want? Because I'm down for whatever. I got plenty of rest last night. I think I got like 12 hours, I'll be honest. It was crazy. What's good, John?
What's the real difference between maxing out micro gold and regular gold on a tungsten?
Nothing.
Because of the nothing.
Nope. That's what I mean. Like, it's pretty much if you max out micro gold with however many you could buy, it's the same thing as me trading. Like, I forgot who was doing it. I think Danny was trading Go or ES, and I was trading MES, and we were both making the same amount. I was just trading like more contracts with MES. So basically, what that means, John, is think about it for a second. If I get one contract of gold, like on GC, that's probably as much as 10 of your contracts. But I can't get less than one. However, you could buy 5 MGCs. So you can actually go in for a cheaper, less riskier amount if, let's just say, you're looking for the bigger move. You know what I mean? Just think about it like that. So if I'm looking for a bigger move, I actually would rather trade the micro because it would have more opportunities for me to not have a big ass loss, especially if I just go light. And let's just say I hold those 5 contracts and you actually do the move I'm thinking you're going to do. Because I've been through this so many times, I can therefore say I'm going to make, let's just say, $3,000 to $4,000 on a move like that, which occurs every 3 days to potentially 2 to 4. Like, that's not bad, you know? Because then you could basically make $3,000 every week. Therefore, saying you're making $12K a month just from trading the same thing with scalping it, and that's crazy. Like, that's nuts. Like, the fact that I've already made as you guys can tell, I'm trying to cut my losses as much as possible. Not my losses, but my wins. I'm not trying to give myself opportunities to have too many wins here. Like, think about it. When the market fell down here, I told everybody right before it fell down up here, I said it looks like it's curving. Give it 10 minutes. I got what I got. I only went up 500. I stopped out. I complained for a second. You then hit my target. I then waited for you to bounce up. We went short up here. Or did we go long? Did I go long or short? I don't even remember. I went long. I went one of them. I think I went. I don't know. I think. Oh yeah, I went long. I went long. So you fell down to here. I went long. You ran up to here. We sold out, and then now you're running up to the top, right? And I still haven't played another trade. And the reason why is, again, I'm trying to suffocate myself as much as possible. You guys should do the same. I'm telling you, choose to do the stuff that sounds crazy, and it's going to yield insane results, because that's what it did for me. So as long as we don't take a loss, that's the only thing I was worried about earlier. I just didn't want to take a loss because we were going to be profitable regardless, right? So the next trade, what we're going to do is we're going to let this run up higher, just like we told you. Once this runs up to the high that I'm expecting, which is going to be this one right here. Right here, actually, you can get into a short. But, again, just give it one moment. See if it runs up and hits it one more time. We can also wait. Yeah, let's give this a second, actually. I want to see if it's going to hit the top of this orange. Because remember, last time you ran way higher than these 2 oranges. Last time you actually ran above that orange and stopped up here. So what I really want to see you do today is actually run up to here. So, yeah, we're going to miss most of the move. Let it occur. Let it happen. And then right after the move finally happens, and it's time for us to play with the slow price action that most people hate to play with, because that's the best time that a person should be making money. And that's really the most opportunities a person will get is in those environments where it's going back and forth. So that's why I like teaching about those environments and prioritizing them for you guys. Because again, that's how I made my money, is focusing on locations and times of the day where you would trade, where most people wouldn't. Same thing with the options, right? Like, that's how I learned how to trade cheap options, right? $5, $10 and sell them for $100. Same thing with the futures. I just literally do it nonstop, 24/7 until I find basically like some opportunities, you know, I just trying to find the upper hand. And usually around 7 o'clock to around like 11 o'clock, that's the best time to trade futures. So I don't think you're going to be doing too much of a giant move here. But yeah, that's kind of why I know this could go up higher. I know this could run up all the way to up here. So let me not get stuck with you guys. Let's let it occur. Yes, we can go long. Yes, we will make a shit ton of money. But if we make a shit ton of money, you know what's going to happen? That shit's going to inflate your head like air. I'm telling you. It's going to inflate it. Your confidence is going to be through the roof. You're going to be thinking you're untouchable, and then you're going to end up losing it, causing yourself more trauma. So what we should do here is suffocate ourselves, take as long as possible. We know where the market's running. For example, when I went short over here and the market ran above it, the fact that you consolidated right at that same area, just like we knew you would, which is why we got into the location, because we knew you would come back to it. Was that correct? And the answer is yes. So boom, that trade was perfect. The first trade over here that we got into, was that perfect? The answer is yes, that was correct. Boom. We then went long as well down here. Was that correct? The answer is yes. So boom. So one trade, 2 trades. Was that the second trade? I already forgot how much trades I had. Oh my goodness. I'm telling you, this shit drives me crazy. Okay, so the first trade was 700, then 800, then 100, and then the last trade was 1,000. There you go. So think about it. Am I mad because I only made 100 here? No. Why? Because I just made exactly what I was supposed to make right there. So you just keep doing it. You just keep doing it and doing it and doing it. My bad about that. Okay, so again, 700 here, 800 here, 100 here, 1,000 here already. Together, that makes up $2,500. Currently, the market is hovering exactly where I would want it to hover, which is around that midpoint. Which basically means if, let's just say I decided to hop into not an option, well, but let's just say I decided to hop into a play here, would I be making money right now? And every, what's it called? In terms of like the EMAs and the midpoint, and the answer is of course yes. You ended up hitting the midpoint. Right now you're touching the 8-day EMA. You could fall down a little bit lower, but right now I'm thinking that you're gonna go higher. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go over here and we're gonna enter into a long. Just because you're hovering on the EMA, usually this is one of the trades we like getting into. You're already up 350 here. Once this hits 500, I'm just gonna sell it. Up 300, I sold it. It looked, literally as I said that, it looked like it was gonna come back down potentially. So my gut just sold it right there. So we're just gonna wait here a second. It was $300, so it's not bad. It was still profit. But my gut just told me just bounce instantly. That was so funny. No, yeah, so we're gonna have to mark that as, let me see here. I think they're gonna mark, are you gonna mark, you're not gonna mark that as a loss. There's no way. I'm about to say, you marked that shit as a loss, I would have kneecapped you. All I wanted was 200 to 150. Why did it say there was a loss there? You saw that, right? I know y'all saw that. I'm not the only one who was bugging. Whoa, what was this? When was this? Was that on Friday? No, Friday we had no losses. Today we had no losses. Thursday we had no losses. It was just the first day. Yeah, the first day you had a loss here, but how quick was this? This was entry time, exit time, entry time, exit time. You see this right here? I think I got into this position by an accident because I literally entered and exited like the same time. I don't even... Oh, that was when the market was glitching. I remember now. This was the day that Top Step was going crazy. I don't know if you guys remember that. I couldn't see my position, so I was just trying to buy and sell, and I was like, what's happening? That was the same exact moment. So the only time this account has ever had a loss was just because of those like laggy ass moments. And then this right here was my fault right there. I'll be real with you. So this right here was my fault. I got into a position. I didn't stop out when it was up 500. So when it was down 3,000, I just decided to stop out just in case, because I was going to lose the account. But yeah, you were up on these trades. And then these were by an accident. Now I remember how I got into those. Because I'm thinking about it. And I'm just like, when the hell did I get into ES? I was just trading gold with this account the whole time. But it was because I was trying to test ES. That makes sense now. Alright. I don't know why that was so confusing for me the other day. It probably was because I was getting confused with the other account that we had. So again, everybody, did you see how you just fell down while I was talking a couple seconds ago? And you just hit the green line and then you flipped upwards? Exactly what my gut thought. So you always listen to your gut response. In fact, it took me a couple years to train that gut response, of course, right? Because every single step of the way I was trying to not listen to it. I was thinking my gut was wrong. I was thinking, you know, all of this blah, blah, blah. And it's always as simple as trusting your gut. Really. But you need the experience to be able to do that, which means repetitive training, repetitive trades, repetitive ins and outs, not looking for money. Again, you're not doing this to make money. You're doing this to become good at it, so you don't have to worry, you know, about a job or something like that. You're not doing this for the money, though. I wouldn't think about it like that, because you're not going to get it. As long as you guys can actually start learning how I'm doing this and why I'm doing this every single time, you would see why I never take a loss. And again, most people don't know that. Most people think we take a loss, but again, that's perfect, you know. That's what they should think. Alrighty. And by the way, I don't speak from confidence or narcissistic, crazy, you know, person. No. I'm speaking from experience that I've honed through thousands of hours of work. And yeah, I love it. Absolutely. I love it more than anybody in the world. I can promise you that. Let's see if this is going to take you up into that next high. Come on. Because once you get up into that next high, I'll be able to tell you guys what to do next. I'll be a little bit more confident with it. I kind of have an idea right now, but I like speaking from total, complete, you know, 100% rather than 80%, 70%. I don't want it to just be on the fence. I want it to be, you know, absolutely perfect. Because I respect you guys that much, especially those of you on YouTube watching me, even if you're watching me for free and you're not giving me $1. Again, you don't need to. I already made all my money. You could just watch and enjoy the process of it. That's all I want. And to have a big ass community, of course, where everybody makes money. That's awesome too. Because like you oftentimes never get a situation like that, where there's a person who's very young, who's able to help people make money, and he doesn't really care about the money himself. At least that's what he says. I guess time will only tell, right, everybody? So pay very close attention to everything I do. I would love for you to do that. See if my words are true, or see if they're just another person's false reality. Come on. Let's get to the psychology of it. I'm trying to post this shit on Instagram while I'm talking and it's not working out. Okay, so let's go to Moo. I'm about to just copy what I wrote over here so I don't have to think. And then we'll go from there. Okay, so now we're up 2,500. Let me post that everywhere. Currently up 2,500. Okay. Um. Remember, everybody, trading futures was the one reason why I got so good at trading options. So whenever you guys are on the fence about it, just consider the fact that it was the one root reason as to why I could trade the way I could trade today. That's it. Keep it simple. Keep it simple and sweet. Let me go ahead and post these things now. We're up 2,700. All right, let's go down here. How's everybody's day going, though? You guys had a good weekend? You guys got enough rest? Don't bullshit with me. You better get some good rest. You guys better be ready for the next couple days here. $2,700. Wait, why did I put 1,000? How much am I up in total now? 20,700. 20,000. Oh my god, these numbers. I don't like large numbers, I'll be honest with you guys. They always confuse me. Today and 20,700 total. Next goal is 20k today, or basically, how much is that in total? That would be 40,000. So if I make another 18,000, right? Wait, no, technically, because we were at 18,000 today. If I make another 20,000, that would technically be us. We got to get to 38,000. Okay, so now our new goal today is getting to 38,000, because we already finished the first goal, which was 2k. The reason why you got to make 2k at first when you first start trading futures with me is because, one, I'm a cycle, and two, we need a nice buffer. So just in case if another trade goes against us, we need to have some extra money on the table that we could lose just in case, so we don't have to deal with losing our account, ladies and gentlemen. Sometimes you got to hit the ejectocito. Sometimes. So it's the art of preparing for the ejection, right? Gotta get some parachute training. Let me tell ya, you gonna be flying. Okay, did I take a picture of this? I think I did. Yeah, we did. We're up 2,700 today, and 20. Let me just put 20K total. Next goal is 20K today, or basically 38K total. Okay, perfect. Shift here. Oh, I should have posted that here as well. Alright, that's fine. We'll do it after. Excellent. Okay, so we got that posted now. So the one things you want to add to your chart are going to be price labels, so you could see the exact price things are at without having to hover on top of it with your mouse. The next thing you're going to add is, let me see, does he have wedges? I didn't notice. Let me see. Wait, let me just go look at it with my Twitter on my computer. Notifications. Members. Remember, you guys could join my what you call it, my community on Twitter, basically. Okay, so you got the Dorito, you have that there, but that's the only thing I see. I don't see anything else. Let me see. Yeah, you have that, you have that. Yeah, I just hope Lim starts practicing a little bit more once he has some capital. I'm not too sure if he's paper trading. I hope he is, though. I really do hope he is. I'm not too sure if he had mentioned it last time. Because he has all the trading styles. You have like 4 or 5 trading styles. Those trading styles took me like, 20,000 hours of experience to make. And to see somebody already have it on their screen that quick without being in my Discord, that's beautiful. That tells me that this is capable of changing the world. Just like how I wanted it to, right? So that's very promising, It's one of the most promising things I've ever seen. Especially because he's across the world. Come on now. Or even help people across the world. If that's what's possible with all this, I can only assume what's going to happen next. Hope you guys understand what I'm saying. I hope you see what I mean. So we're up 2,000. I'm gonna go for a little walk here. Let's get into a crazy trade. Let's do something fun. I want to spice up my day. I feel like I'm low on energy right now. I need something to make me make my heart skip a beat. which getting into a trade that's down and against me will do just that. Let's feel alive, everybody. Come on. I'm just playing with y'all. I know it sounds crazy. Just kidding. Yes, sir. You're very tempted to live trade, but you're going to be disciplined in paper trade. Excellent. Yeah, especially because the trades that I got into before, they weren't the same trades you got into. So what I would do is I would paper trade until the trades that I got into become your normal way of trading, if that makes sense. And once that happens, you mix that in with your own ideas, because I'm sure you're going to have plenty of good ideas, and you're going to have a nice little recipe for yourself here. Ah, my foot. Anytime, brother. Listen, as long as it helps you and it helps change your life, and you just stick to the script, and we can get as many people in this community as possible, and you can aid in helping us with that, that's the only thing I ever will ask for from anybody, honestly. I don't need anything else. And then, you know, yeah, that's pretty much it. Try to make this as big as possible. Come on now. Alright, let's get into some trade. Let's go to the 15. 15, you're still hovering right there. This is what I'm taking. Let me see. So when you ran up to here last time, right? You ran up to the 1-4 point. You hit the 1-4 point down here. It looks like you're just going to run up higher to this next 1-4 point. So I think what we should do here is let's put this blue box right on top of here, because this is going to help us track down where the market's going to go. Yeah, I love how it's just right next to that other point. So, okay. So if you get above this high, we could just continue to go long until 43.12. God damn, that's going to be a lot of money. That's at least like $2,000 of profit. No, it definitely does help, Lim. It definitely does. So thank you for that. You know, I'm grateful for you guys as you guys are grateful for me. And that's it. Let's live into infinity, everybody. Oh my god, I'm dying. Somehow I got sick. But it's not bad. I've had worse moments before. Would you let me on up? X21 question. Come on. But yeah, do you guys see what I'm saying now? Is everybody on board with that idea? You fell down to here. You basically fell past the 1/4 point. I think it's gonna do the same shit up here, and then we can get into a really nice put play. So we could go long right now for fun, just to play the continuation. But I'd rather see what it does right here at the tippity top. because then what we could get is a situation like this where you fall from here to here, then we can go long and then play to here, and then we could potentially go short for a second, play to here, then go long again, play to here, and then get into a short for like a big ass drop like that. And then from there, we'll just see what happens, right? Because at that point, you're now at the 1/4 point, which is what you did down here. You did go below the 1/4 point last time, right? You managed to go down to here. So if we, let's just say, watch this, right? Look at this line right here, right? Click it with the square, and then go to where the low is. So that's how much extra the market did, right? So now take this, put it to the top, and to the top of that purple is where the market could run to. So that means when we get a put, it's exactly where I think it's going to run to, right around the top of here. So yeah, this is how you start understanding where a market can actually trend up and down. And again, the only reason why I know this is because I've been through it so many times, and that's pretty much all. Now it's everybody else's turn, whoever's watching me right now, whether it's in the future, whether it's right now live. It's your turn to now master this. It's your turn to now pick up what I'm leaving on the table for you. It's your turn for you to change your life now, if you feel like it's time. If not, do your thing. Come back to this in a couple months, couple years. See if you want to do it then. But yeah, just recognize that this is day number 4, and I've already made 20,000. And day 3, no losses. Day 4 so far, no losses. Day 2, no losses. Day 1, I only made 4,500, one of my smallest days, and that was the only day we had a loss. So yeah, is it worth it? Can this change your life? And I think so. I'm not telling you to look at my profit and be like, oh my god, he's so amazing. That's not what why I'm telling you that. I'm telling you that because I want you to understand that it's so quick for you to make money, especially when every single step of the way I'm cutting myself short. Imagine if I was taking full profit every time. Today I would already be up 6,000. In total, I would be up around 30 to 40,000 already, if I was taking full profit. If not, maybe around 100K already. But again, we don't need to do that. I'm not saying that because I'm saying, or I'm trying to act like I'm better. I'm saying that because I'm telling you I'm intentionally cutting myself short to make myself train more, give myself less breathing room. And what it does is it allows me to go further. I've noticed, really. That was like the greatest thing about it, you know? That's why I love doing that. So again, you're at that point that we talked about. I'm going short here. I'm testing my idea. Just because you're at the top of the last high, I want to see if you're just going to go and drop a tiny little bit for a second here. That's $3,000 of profit if you literally just fall down to there. Which, if we go ahead and go to the 1 minute real quick. Let's zoom in here. The market opened up over here to the left, and then you pretty much did all of this here. I feel like I'm like swinging my legs back and forth on the chair right now. Does that sound stupid as shit? Yeah, I wish I wasn't so tall. I can't swing. Can't swing my legs anywhere. It means I'm goddamn excited, everybody. Because about one thing. Just because about one thing. You want to know what that is? What I'm excited about is the fact that I'm about to make another $1,000 right now. Can you hear the excitement in my voice? I'm just playing with y'all. Okay. So we did all this. I'm not too sure what that was right there. I think I was trying to measure something. But yeah, I had no idea what was going on there. Okay, so you're at this quarter point now. All I want to see you do is pretty much fall down to here. That's going to be $900 of profit. So let's see it. We're up $250 now. $400. There you go. Let's take a picture now. Shit. Alright, we're good. That was another $1,000 of profit right there. We took a picture. We got lucky this time. I almost forgot. Oh my god, I almost forgot. I hate when I do that. Alright, just like that, everybody. You saw how we entered into a position right around here for you to fall down to the 8-day EMA, and you did exactly just that. Come on now. It's just textbook. Back and forth, back and forth. The next thing I'm going to do now is wait for it to hit the pink line once more, and then we're going to go long again. Because I believe you're not at the top of the next box here. Actually, we could wait for this shit to hit the top of the yellow again. Just in case. Because if it falls right through it, you're going to go way lower, you know. So again, we're already up 3,500. Give me 1 second. I got to post this again. Alright, I'm just going to stop getting into trades here. Just for a second. I'm going to go on my run. And then while I'm on my run, I'll get into a trade. It might log me out of this, but I'll give you guys the chart just in case you could watch that. Because if I just keep going back and forth right now, I'm not getting outside the house at all. I can promise you that. I feel like I'm about to start trading all night. So if I'm going to trade all night and I'm going to be sitting on this damn chair all night, I might as well get some type of exercise, you know. So John, how you doing? You're not familiar with trading on Top Step? Me neither, honestly. Yeah, me neither. I never really traded with anything on the computer before. But there's a big ass button right there that says buy, and then there's a big ass button that says sell. So that's pretty much it. That's pretty much all. Market buy, market sell. That's all. John, how's the charting? Is everybody here doing their charting for gold? Because before Sherman, before you and Mansa start trading gold, I want you guys to start creating your charts and sending it in. Once I see that you guys have your charts done for gold, because I've already recorded it on the Discord, so all it takes is you guys searching it up, watching the videos, completing it, and then also doing the short term on your own. Because remember, the videos that I have, if they're from before, they're obviously monthly DARPs. If you got to update the new weekly boxes for gold, make sure you guys understand how to do it, because it's the same thing. Just select the weekly high, a weekly low, something that we're currently stuck in with the current price action, and chop it up into a couple fractions and then go from there. Once you guys get that done, send it into the chat. I'll review your pictures. Remember Sherman, Mansa, Johan, and John? We have a guy on the YouTube chat who literally took all the trading styles, and he has more trading styles than some of you. And he's somebody who's only been watching for around 2 weeks. And you guys pay me, so remember that. He's free on the YouTube, and he's showing you guys out here. So show me what you got. Same thing with your notes, John. They're very bitter. It's pretty much the same thing. There's no improvement at all from like last week. I'm not too sure. Have we had a chance to talk? We were supposed to talk, but I guess it didn't work out again. So just make sure you can give me a time to where we can talk, John. And make sure you call me. Just call me, give me a summary as to what you're doing with your notes. Let me know what trading style you're stuck on and what's next to learn. Because that's stuff that you guys had to acknowledge and, you know, watch. Of course, right? Because I have a few students that I have to take care of, so it's a little hard to remember it for everybody. So as long as you guys can remember that and bring it up to me, it'll be a little bit easier for you to get better, right? Train a little bit more. Oh yeah, I forgot to post this. Give me 1 second. I have a headache right now. I don't know why. Yeah, I don't want you waiting too long. Hold me down like gravity. Oh yeah, this headache is mean. This is I'm getting jump right now in my head. All right, let me take a picture of this. That shit ain't taking me down though. What, you think I'm gonna stop trading? Hell no. I'm gonna make another 17,000, then I'm gonna stop. Come on, nothing's taking us out. We ain't weak like that. And I'm also dying. I have a lot of phlegm in my throat. I could barely speak. Still got work to do? Nah, yeah, Sherman. Like I said, it's no problem. Remember, I'm not coming after you guys. I'm not trying to talk shit or nothing like that. All I'm saying is that somebody joined recently. He's on the YouTube. This dude don't even have access to the videos. And nah, yeah, he's already slicing and dicing everything up. So I know if somebody else is doing it, what I'm trying to say is I know you guys could do it. So I'm just trying to kind of give you guys a little push here by mentioning it. But yeah, get it done, get it done, get it done, get it done. Whenever it's done, you send me it. I'll review it. If it's done and you sent me it and I haven't reviewed it yet, you got to let me know and tell me, harass me. I'm a human just like how you guys are, right? Sometimes I forget stuff. And I need you to just tap me on the shoulder and be like, yo, bro, I need this and this and this. I did this and I did that. And here's where I'm at so far. Do you think it's possible if you can help me with this and this? And yeah, I'll tell you hell yeah. Let's get it done. Why does that taste like Fanta? Yo, I haven't had Fanta in so long. Y'all know what I'm talking about? Like the old school Fanta inside the like I forgot what bottle it was. Yeah, that shit was so good. I might try to see if I can get one right now. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I might try to see if I can get one right now. That shit would taste so good. Sorry. Randomly start thinking about Fanta. I swear I just smelt it. Same thing with you, Mansa. Get to work, brother. We have some guy that's currently about to join the teacher's tier, which is the $1,000 tier that we hold on the Discord. So we're going to see how he does. I'll let you guys know how he does. And we'll see if he can be a teacher that can help us out here. So first, you have to pay 1,000. I bring you through a whole list of challenges and trials over the course of a month. I pause your membership. So you pay 1,000. I then pause it so it doesn't charge you again. Throughout that next month of you going through your trial, I see exactly whether or not you need another month. You're obviously going to be making money, of course. So I'm going to give you a couple extra trades. Probably going to make around 20,000, 15,000. Think about it. If I can make 20,000 within 3 days, I'm sure I'm going to be able to help you make 20,000 within the whole month. If we're being realistic here. Come on. So that's not going to be hard. What I more so care about is you getting the actual, like, the learning lessons, the actual components of all the stuff that we teach here. I just got to make sure that you guys all get that. Same thing with him, right? So I'm just going to take him through that. We'll see how it goes. If you guys have any extra tips as to what, I should tell this person or what I should warn them about. Do you think there should be anything I should warn another person about? I can't remember. Honestly. It's a lot of shit, though. I told them already. And they already know. It's a lot of stuff a person has to do, It's so much. Because, like, think about it. There's so many people that make excuses for everything. So when you're a teacher, it's kind of like, bro, they're always going to lie to you and make excuses. So it's like you always got to think of... It's like when you have a job, right? You always got to think of the best of whatever person, even if you know they're lying. And you just got to keep helping. You just got to keep extending your hand. Eventually, this person is going to finally listen and finally not lie and finally correct himself. And you just staying sturdy and staying, on solid ground and not changing will be the one thing that allows them to change That's all it is. Whether or not they need to change or they need to get better, I mean, who cares? You don't make fun of people. You just help them and change them. That's all this is about. That's it. Every single step of the way, everybody. Finding where people, make patterns and where they make mistakes and just pointing it out to them. People really don't like that, though, because when I point out their mistakes and patterns, usually I poke them in a weird spot that nobody else can poke them. So they usually get very combative. But, yeah, with teachers, trust me, I'm going to be poking him like a damn bear. I'm going to be putting him in the corner. I'm going to really be messing with him because you got to be able to stay on solid ground, especially when you're dealing with people. This is not for the weak. Definitely not for the weak. So, yeah, after his first month, maybe 2 months, we'll see if we can hire the next teacher right away. And then we'll go from there. I'm trying to get like 10 teachers by the end of January, is what I was thinking. Maybe December? No, not by December. Probably February. January, February, we'll probably have around like 5 teachers. And then maybe like May, we'll have around 10. Probably. So basically May is when we'll be able to have around like 500 people to 1,000 people. Wow, I just recognized that. I can't even have a lot of people join the Discord because I don't have the teachers ready yet. If I had the teachers ready, then okay, then there's a bottleneck. Then you know what I mean? The only problem is people. Right now the problem is actually teachers. Wait a second, holy shit. I did not even think about that. The actual problem here is teachers. And once I could figure out who's going to be teaching and helping these students once they join, then we can actually grow the Discord. I can't grow the Discord right now, actually. That's insane. I mean, I could grow the Discord, because how much people do we have on the Discord? I already kicked everybody out. So how much people do we have out of the last people? I think I had to kick out more people, because I have a bunch of people who are not doing nothing. And you guys know that if you're not doing nothing, you got to tell me that. Tell me you're taking a break. Tell me you're going offline for a couple weeks. If you just disappear, you're out. The best trading group in the world, I don't think there would be a person that just, doesn't really help themselves and is not on the same level as everybody else or wants to be on the same level. If you guys don't want to be on the same level as everybody else, I understand. You're going to have to go. I knew, yeah. I had a, what's crazy? I had a feeling that this guy was going to leave as well. I had a feeling. I'm going to have to kick him out the Discord. I don't know why he would do that. I'm just going to have to give him a refund as well. That was just a waste of my time. I had a feeling too. It was the same thing with that other guy we had in August. They all did the same thing. That's why I just don't care about charging people no more. If people are just going to join my Discord and treat it like that and treat this shit like it's not the best in the world, don't even join. Honestly. Take your money. Take whatever information you took from me and whatever I taught you and get lost. That's the only thing I could say. I hope I changed your life. I'm happy about that. I would never take that back. I would never curse you. I would never say screw you. But nah, yeah, just get lost. Don't even pop back up over here. It's unfortunate, but, you got to speak like that sometimes. No matter how nice I am, because I'm nice all the time. And it's like the nice guy always takes the short end of the stick too long. And it's kind of like, nah, yeah, we can't do that around here no more. Come on. Come on, ladies and gentlemen. We're too great for that. Who the fuck is this person that's consistently sending crypto shit in the chat? All right, now. I was like, why does this person keep joining every day and sending the same thing? He's not even saying hi or something. Oh my goodness. Okay, so after this, there's nothing for us to do here. Alrighty. Next thing we should do here as a team is... Did I post this? Oh my god, I didn't post that. I'm going crazy. You said Probabot? Nah, yeah, but like, it's like different names every time. So that's what I'm saying, like, do they have my name hooked up on a bot machine or something? Like, that's so annoying. I mean, I know it helps with my channel growing, but I don't want bots to help me grow. I don't need that. I have you guys. Come on now. That's good enough. All right, let's take a picture. Okay, so how many people do we have on the Discord? I forgot to check. Alright, we're gonna have to remove him from the Discord. Who else do we have to remove? Anybody else? 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 No. Alright, we're good now. So we have 29 members right now. So we can have up to... I can teach up to 200 students at once. So technically, yes, there's no bottleneck right now. Even if there's no teachers, I can actually teach another like 130 students. But realistically, I'm not trying to put too much on my table. I want to have a free life. I don't want to have to teach people all the time, honestly. I did that shit last year when I had the 100 students. And honestly, I love helping people, but I love having my own time as well. So I'm definitely going to be, you know, not doing too much. So I think 100 students is where I'm going to max out, which means if we have 30 right now, we can have another 70 students, if anything, max. Other than that, I'm not having no more students. So for those of you on the YouTube, just recognize I am being truthful right now. I only have 30 students. But if I hit 100, I'm locking everything. I'm just letting you guys know. Because I need time for myself, and, you know, I can't have too many people that are going to call me every day and still expect myself to have time. So it's just a logical conclusion. And then when we have more teachers, then boom, we'll open stuff back up. Oh, this song is amazing. Fast Run, Silo? Where? Where? Wait, where? What's running? I'm here. You got me like a squirrel looking up. Oh no, you're right. Oh, I didn't run. No, I didn't run yet. I didn't run yet. I literally disappeared for like 2 seconds so I could fix the other chart. Because I was posting it on Mumu. I posted it in the chat right now. Oh, let me post it over here as well. How much am I up right now? 3,400, right? I'm just gonna say 3,500. What's today's date? Today's date is what? Shit. November 20th. November 30th. 11-30-25. Go, 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 go. I'm trying to do this as quick as possible. Alright, boom. So that trade is sent there. That's that account. Same time I'm doing that because it's a gold trade. This is what I'm going to do here. Watch this. I'm going to forward this to the gold channel. Shit, this shit is just difficult. How do you do this again? Gold is GC. I'm trying to do everything perfect. Like, imagine, like, this is, like, the big leagues here. Imagine we had, like, 1,000 people in our Discord. This is how I would have to organize stuff and how I would have to send trades all over the place. So boom, now we're done with futures. Now we could be like, all right, let's go to the Forex Discord because a bunch of people want to get into trades on that Discord and let's see if we can get trades into there. All right, so boom, let's go over here. Can we get into any trades over here? We can't get into a trade here. You're at the bottom of this box. So boom, let's go open up a Wanda. I'm full porting the whole account here. You hit the midpoint. So this can go up higher. I know it can. I'll give you guys the buffer right after, but first, go. Get into a put play here on everything. So Euro USD, go sell 31.31, market fill, go ahead and submit. Take a picture, next account. Go here, sell. I could sell 9 on this account. Full port. Trade submitted. Take a picture. Next account. I have 6 cents on this account. I'm trying to take 3 cents into $1 million. So right now we're at 6 on this one. And then I have another 3 cent account, which is currently at 20 cents. We started with 3 cents. I'm trying to take this account into $1 million as well. I'm just creating a bunch of backup accounts just in case I lose 1 or 2. Again, I'm always planning for the worst situation. And it allows me to then always deal with nothing but profit. Because I'm always thinking my trade is going to go wrong. I'm always thinking my trade is wrong. I'm always thinking that I'm going to have backup and make money with something else. I'm always thinking like that. It's the one reason why, you know, I'm able to grow as much as I am. Because that's the only thing I'm thinking about right now. Okay, so for Euro on the bigger account, we're going to get into 208,000 positions. Again, 208,000. Full port. Just bought into it. We sold everything. So we're short on everything now. I want to see this whole entire Euro market fall. And yeah. Now let's go ahead and go with our phone. Go to our Discord. Let's go to the other Discord. And while I'm on the other Discord, because I'm looking at this chart, I'm so fucking happy I fixed all these charts. You guys don't understand. Oh my goodness. I could finally trade crazy again on everything. I'm so excited. Ah! just wait. You're about to see me pull off the first 200, 300 trades in a single day. And it's going to be across every market. Forex, crypto, Euro. Not Euro, but crypto, Forex, futures, stocks, options. Shit, I might even start trying to see if I can get into some bond plays or something. I want to trade everything, honestly. Because only once I've traded everything can I actually say I'm the best teacher in the world. Because I've seen everything. You know, I've been through the most. But yeah. So you said, yes sir, you hear me? You're like in a forest lost, but you're just waiting to find your way out. Not too sure if that makes sense. Probably about, you said, bro, I don't know if it's sounding crazy, but I have 30 more days in my job lately. I've been thinking that trading can be a full thing with your guidance, but at the same time, I'm nervous on the leap. That's okay. That's a very normal thing. It's good to be nervous. Being scared is not the problem. Being nervous is not the problem. Being anxious is not the problem. It's what you're going to do while you feel that. Are you still going to be a hero? Are you still going to complete the task? Are you still going to prevail? That's what defines a true character. Okay, so we got those charts posted nicely and neat. Nicely and neat? Nicely and neat. Nice and neat. Okay, so Forex, I'm getting into a couple trades here. Euro USD. How much accounts did we get into? That was 4. That was 5 accounts. Full port. All right. Let's send this to everybody, everyone. Okay, so boom, we have a futures trade posted. We have our forex trades posted. We have, what else can we do right now? I don't want to get into crypto right now, so we're gonna skip crypto just for a second here. As you can tell, I'm getting very excited right now. Come on. I'm gonna put a stop loss on the forex stuff here. My stop loss is gonna be about, let me see. My stop loss is going to be around $400 of profit on the big account. Because now that I'm looking at it, you did fall down a little bit for the last 15 minutes. So you're almost going to complete this move here. So I would say, let's see if it's going to just complete this move. If not, potentially start heading down a little bit lower. I could definitely see the shit falling down to the bottom again. Like somewhere down to here by this line. Because if it falls down to here, I'm going to be up around... Let me do the math here. Wait, when the fuck is this? Is that 900? When was this? That was November 20... Wait, what was this? November 21st? Yeah, I don't think it's going to go that low. So November 21st. Let's get a little line here going. That's not a bad line right there. Yeah, it's not a bad line. I can see this falling down somewhere over here, maybe. If it gets above here, we're going to have to potentially stop out. Just in case it might go up higher. You're already curving, though. That's the problem. So, we'll see if that curve is going to continue to happen here. Or we'll see if this is going to be the top of a mountain. Where we could potentially see a nice little drop to the right side, right? But yes, if you do see a crash here, we got to look at SPY. We'll look at the SPY futures in a second, and then we'll see if we're going to change up the trade here. For now, we're good. We entered it. We sent it. Let's move on to the next thing, everybody. Which is, go over here. Make sure I post this everywhere. Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot to post my other gold trade. Whoops. How much am I up on Webull now? What, 13,000 now? 13K. So today, so far, we made around, I don't even know, like 6,000, I think. 6,000, 7,000. If we include the other gold trade that we got on Webull. Oh, this song is amazing. A little. You about to see me start breakdancing. Don't get me started. Bop, bop. Bop, 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 bop. We're long again, everybody. Shit, take a picture! We're up 500. I'm looking for 1,400 here. Let me save this picture real quick. Alright, excellent. I'm about to replay that song. No. Let's go to this. I'm gonna play this one again. Yo, this song is amazing, let me tell ya. $1,300. I just filled my order there. Made another $800 there. We're already at 4,000, everybody. Now I'm going on my run. Actually, I kind of want to go short here and then go long again. But we'll give it like 5 minutes before I go on my run. And you should be down here V-shaping. And then we'll go long down here a little bit shorter. Like a little bit. Like down here, right? Like right here. Because you might be making the move to like go downwards. That's why I got into the long there. Because you're not on the line yet, but you're close to it. But yeah. What do you trade on Top Step? Gold. Gold, doctor. I just like to mess with gold. Sometimes SPY and ES, but I'd rather just trade SPY with options. Where I could trade a $5 option and sell it for like $40. And then the next day buy one for like 20. Or maybe two for 20 and then sell it for like 60 each. So within 3 days, my account goes from $5, $10, $20 all the way to like $200, $300. And then I try to get my options accounts to like 1,000, 3K, 4K. And then once I get my options accounts to 3K, I start buying long term, like 5 days, 10 days instead of 0 days, so that I don't lose my account. Once I get my account to like 20 to 50K, I take out 5 to 10K and just trade futures. And then I turn that 5, 10K to like 100, 200K within the course of 30 days. You can take it to $1 million too. It's not hard. Once you turn something into 100K once, it's like, it's light work. I'll be honest with you guys, because you get rid of the emotion. Because that's pretty much what kills everything, the emotion behind it. Alright, so I'm long again here. I'm going to put my stop all the way up here, which is going to be about $12,000 of profit. Let's see who's going to die first. Is gold going to run up to a new high, or am I going to have to get margin called, everybody? $12,000. That's insane. I might put it down a little bit more. I might put it to like right here only. 5K. I would be happy with 5, 6K. Because 13, you guys know I like playing new highs, but not really. I like just playing the little retracement. That's pretty much all. It's my favorite. By far, that's my favorite. So right now, you're at the bottom of here. You're still by that line that we talked about a couple minutes ago. I got filled at a terrible price, so that's why the line looks so high and I'm down 700. I just got filled at a terrible price, but that's okay. It happens sometimes. And then what we're looking for is, like I said, 5,000 of profit. Once you go into profit, $600, $700, I'm going to put the stop loss and call it a day. If we get stopped out, we get stopped out. If it runs all the way up into the sky and we hit the 6,000 profit instead of the stop limit down here, then we hit that one. You know, whatever it's going to be, it's going to be. It's not my choice and my problem to fight with, what do you call it? What's the word for it? It's like, I forgot. I'm not trying to fight with, what's that word? I forgot the damn word. Like, something that's always meant to happen. You know what I'm talking about? It was like something that was always meant to happen type of thing. By the way, I stopped out right there. Right now we're up 4,670. So we just keep slowly climbing exactly how we would want this to turn out, right? Looks like you're going to fall down a little bit more and then start zipping to the upside here. All right, Frank Sinatra. Maybe another day. Oh my god, look at this shift here. What's happening? Let me see. You got that shift there, you got a shift there, you got the same shift here, ran up to here. You didn't do that down here though, so that's the one difference. So I'm wondering if now, since it's going to change this trend here, you might go down a little bit more, and then I could see you shifting to down here, and then we could potentially get into a long there, so that we could play it. No fucking way! It did exactly what I thought it would do. Everybody look at this. I just recognized. This is something I drew like a couple minutes ago for fun. I completely forgot about it. I was going to enter into a put there, but I think I got stopped out, and I didn't get into another put. You're literally doing exactly what we thought if you're going to make new highs on gold. So, yeah, I'm very happy with that now. That just made my whole day right there. My goodness. All right, I forgot to post this on Instagram as well. Oh, my God. Let me hurry up. The Forex trade, we're already up $200. So it looks like we're making money with everything now, once again. It's so much better, honestly. Like the second I started trading, just a little bit more actively, I started noticing that life just ended up being a little bit more better for me. Because unfortunately, it kind of sucks, but it's like no matter how much you care about people, you just can't do certain things, you know? It's just not how humans are. It's not how we work. That's not how we function. I swear, this was posted. Don't set yourself on fire just to keep others warm. Oh no, that's for later on. Now I see it. Okay, now I see it. Okay. Remember, everybody, you're almost done with this move here. And after you're done with this move, the next thing I would like to see, potentially... Yeah, I almost got absolutely shreked over there on that one last time. When you were down there. My goodness. So how is everybody doing on the YouTube here? You guys got some good trades so far? Okay, yeah, I'm definitely going to go for my walk right now. Alright. I just want this to fall down a little bit more here. Just a little bit more. And then I want to enter into a long. Come on. You're almost at my damn location. I mean, you're kind of at the location now. But I know this could go down a slight bit more here. Come on. Fall on top of this dotted line. I mean, what other songs do I have? I keep rotating between these two damn songs. Let me see. Chef G. Steve Lacy? I don't mind Steve Lacy. Come on. I'll just keep this one on. Alright, so remember everybody, we're waiting for this to drop down a little bit more. Looks like you're dropping. Come on. Come on. Skating down the back street. Get you in. You know what's crazy, everybody? I think I'm signing myself up for something that I don't even understand. Maybe I shouldn't be fixing all these other discords right now. Because if I make this too good, it's over for me. I'm not really going to have free time after this. So I'm like, do I But then again, I want to help out as much people as possible, but kind of want to have some free time. Realistically. Right? I'll just put the prices higher. So there's less people to sign up. We could do that. that'll literally work. Just put the prices up so less people sign up, and they don't want to sign up, and then boom. Let's pick a different song. The song's too slow. I need something a little bit more. I found it. All right. Gone too soon. Wait. I can't keep on losing you over complications. Gone too soon. Wait. So again, everybody, we're up 23,000 now, and we just started. Just been a couple days. The goal is to hit around 100K by Friday, and then by next week, we're trying to hit around 300, and by the end of December, trying to hit 1 million just on this account, not counting nothing else, of course, because we don't do that. That would make that much more boring, much more easier, and unfortunately that's not what we do to ourselves around here. Maybe for another Joe. I'm sure many people use that to make themselves sound better, but again, we just do this to make ourselves better, point blank, not sound better. So you said your Ninja Trader account should be funded in a day or two, and then you can start following along. Until then, just hanging out and enjoying all the way down here from Southwest Georgia. Welcome, Southwest Georgia. In the summer, I think we're planning on going to Georgia so that we could go fish with John. So yeah, that should be pretty fun. But yeah, enjoy it. Enjoy it. Make sure you have the charts. Make sure you put the boxes and the videos. And then what I would tell you to do here is, before you think about joining the Discord, make sure you have a good safety net, so that just in case if you join and I'm teaching you and I have to have you, practice for like a week or two, and you're not making money, it's not going to do damage, basically. So just recognize that you need a safety net at first, just so that you don't have to lose, any opportunities, pretty much. And after we get that done, after a month of you going through all the trading styles, you should be good, You should be profitable on your own. Just like Slug, right? Slug, he joined a month in of him just practicing and testing everything. He was pretty much making his own money. And then he withdrawed, I think, like, how much did he withdraw? Let's go check. Oh yeah, Hoover withdrew 7,000, right? That's awesome. After he made 40,000, he turned 2K into 40K within 2 weeks. But yeah, I think Slug had 300, 2,000. So he took out like 2,300 within his first month of him joining, right? In September. So I'm sure you guys could do the same thing. I just need you guys to have that safety net though. Because then we can actually get something rolling, Does this work? Test it. Test it. Get yourself thrown into the deep end. Paper trade, of course, at first. Once you recognize whether or not this will give you an upper hand, factually tell yourself why and how you're going to get into entries, as well as how you're going to improve, and just do everything little by little. There has to be meticulation behind your actions, Not many people really try when it comes to stock trading, or try to break down their notes, or try to even take notes for that matter. You need to be the person that does it, because if you can, that's how you're going to be better than everybody. That's why every single one of my students competes with even the top traders. Every single one of them, I'm telling ya. This will be the best trading group in the whole wide world. It's just a matter of time. Can't keep losing you. 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 All right, yeah. So I'll be back, everybody. It doesn't look like the market's going to fall down to here, so I'm just going to miss this position. I might log on my phone, and if my phone tells me that we're here, so 4,264, if I randomly log on and see that we're there, I'm just going to buy it. And then I'm just going to try to see if we can hold to here. Because if I buy into a trade down here, and I hold for a run up to here, that's going to be about, I think, like 60,000. So again, just that one trade is going to be 60K. So we'll try to see if we can jump into that one. And if we miss it, we miss it. If we get into it and we don't make 60,000, like how we think we are, and we only make 5K, again, that's perfect. There's no need to be greedy. Take what you can get and keep it moving. So, yeah, I'll come back in like 20 minutes, 30 minutes, all right? But yeah, other than that, do not get into any trades. Just wait for me. I'll also leave an extra chart to the right side here, just in case you guys want to paper trade it and have some fun. Yeah, this shit might run up into a new fucking high. There's no way, because that matches up with the bottom of the box as well. There's no way. Wait a second. Wait a second. It matches up almost perfectly with the bottom of the box. Yo, I swear to God, if you hit the bottom of the box and you run up to the top. Oh yeah, we're definitely going long down here. Let me put a green circle so you guys don't get it confused. So yeah, if you hit the bottom of here, we're definitely going long. You guys just saw me do that. I tried to copy it from my TradingView account to my Top Step by dragging it. Oh my goodness. You got to control copy and then you got to paste it. Control V. There you go. 4260. 4266. 42. Fluffy, please shut up, please. It's not the time to meow. Can you please go upstairs? Well, why do you come downstairs just to fucking meow? Go upstairs. You're such a weird ass cat. Go upstairs. Oh, they closed the door on you. That's why. Correct. Alrighty. I just fucking almost snapped my neck when I sat down right there. Don't ask me how. Okay, so we basically did everything we needed to do. Okay, so I didn't post this picture yet. Before I even go for a run, first of all, I swear to God, every single time I'm about to leave, I get into another trade, and I suck myself into this mess. My goodness. I'm so sorry. I just found it so funny that I was just explaining it like that. Just say scalping the EMAs. That would be so funny. Oh my goodness. Nah, I haven't went for my run. I just keep getting into trades and making money, unfortunately. I can't help it. But it's because I'm trying to post this on like 5 platforms, but I keep getting lost in this damn circle. Where I post on one platform, and then by the time I post on these other platforms, I'm already in another trade, and I gotta, keep posting that, and then it's just like an infinite loop. Nah, yeah. It's like a damn infinite loop, I'm telling y'all. It's a good loop to be stuck in, though. Let's be honest here. Wait, what if I move this down a slight bit? Can I see that trade then? Why don't they just let me see the whole fucking list of trades? So $700 was today. Yeah, that's today. Okay, so what if I go here and I just do this? Cause I like it when it's like this. It shows me how much money I've made today, and then I'm up 4,600, and then yeah, I kind of like this. We'll just leave it like this for now. It's okay. We'll miss one trade. All right, let's go here. Let's go here. Let's go here. Now let me go over here and post this first on the Futures Discord. Let's go over here, over here. What trade is this? Let me see, how much trades did we do today? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's our 8th trade. Okay, so 4,670. Up 4,670. Today on trade number 8. And I'm gonna say sold trade number 8, and then boom. And then should I have the amount of money we made for each trade? Just keep it listed below. What do you guys think? I think that's just gonna get too annoying. But we could do it, I guess. Actually, no. Let's do it, because it's me not doing shit like this, which causes me to not grow my community, because nobody knows anything about what I do. Sorry for that terrible laugh. I could barely breathe right now. Trade number 1. That's trade number 2. How much we made number 2? 800. And then number 3 was how much? 1,050. Trade number 3. And then trade number 4 was how much? 150. Oh no, wait, trade number 3 was 100. What am I doing? Trade number 3 was 100. 150 or 100? Yeah, just 100. Trade number 4 was 1,050. Okay, trade number 5 was 150. Trade number 6 was how much? 750. Trade number 7 was 800. Trade number 8 was 450. I'm kind of like, it kind of sucks though, because now everybody's going to know my secret. Like how I trade. My scalps. Everybody's going to think it's less amazing now. It's whatever. Sometimes you got to do it for the greater good. What are you doing, Goat, huh? You're avoiding me down here. I know you want to say hi. Just stop by for a little bit. Come on. We're all waiting for you. We're making some more money on Euro right now. Beautiful drop here. We kind of had a feeling because you kept dropping from this shit from before. Like you did over here to the left side a bunch of times, right? You did it even more times to the left. And then now you're doing it a bunch of times to the right. So let's see. I could definitely see you running up to here on Euro. But let's say if it runs up against me to like right here, I'm only going to be down around 1,000. So we'll still see. We might hold it still. I kind of want to see if it's going to fall down to here and then I'll make 1,000. If it falls down to like right here, I'll probably make like 1,700. So it's just a matter of where it wants to go, really. Just got to take our time. Oh wait, I didn't post that on the other Discord. Give me 1 second. Oh no, I did. Oh shit, I posted that to the wrong Discord. Oh my goodness. Good thing I saw it. I would have screwed myself for a second there. Okay, so boom, we have the options Discord, then we have the smaller options Discord, and then we have, boom, the futures Discord, and then we have the Forex Discord, and boom. I think we're good with that. We don't have a stock Discord because who cares about stocks? No, I'm just playing, but stocks, I give you guys that for free. The stock Discord is basically merged with options. So you guys get that for free. And then the mini options Discord does not get stocks with it. It's just cheap options once a week. Futures is going to be, you know, what we're doing right now. Forex is what we're doing right now as well. Gold, we're going to have to wait for that and figure it out within like 2 months from now. And then, let me think. I can start posting stuff on the other Patreons now. Like the Forex Patreon and the Futures Patreon. And you might be like, what's the point of starting all these Patreons, right? Is it just so that you could be money hungry and you can make all these, you know, all this money from people who don't have money? And the answer is honestly, it's to separate us, you know? Unfortunately, I can't keep stuff at a free price because you let in a bunch of chaotic people. And I kind of want only the people who are wanting to have a safe environment that's, you know, not too chaotic and crazy. And unfortunately, you're going to have a price tag to it. because then people don't just take it for granted. So, one, that's the reason why I charge people in the first place. It's not to make money, but it's to separate, people who are normally not making money with the people who are able to just join and cause chaos. Because think about it. Who the fuck on God's green earth is going to pay $200 for a subscription if they're not making at least 10 times that a month? Like every single person who has paid for their subscription on this Discord makes about 200 a day to about 2,000 a day. It varies, right? But they usually make about times 10 to maybe times 20 times 50 every single month. If they don't, they got to get out because you're wasting my time. And I'm not trying to take advantage of people because that's what everybody says, but people are always going to speak out, on anything. So I don't really care about that, but it's just doing the right thing, keeping people at a level of understanding where they understand that if you're not making the amount of money that you're supposed to make to stay here, you can't stay here. So you have to leave. Once you actually realize that there's going to be a certain amount of work that allows you to stay here, as long as you could do the work, then hell yeah, you'll be able to easily stay here. You'll go far. You'll be one of my greatest students that I've ever taught. Truly. And I'm not trying to say that sarcastically. Truly, that's what I want. You'll go far. I want people to go far. But I don't want people to keep looking at the money and thinking about money and questioning, how much money they're going to make. And stop thinking about the money. The money's not important. Where you go, the money follows. That's how I think. That's how I've been my whole life. And it's happened to me and it's always happened to me and it continues to happen to me even till now. Wherever I go, the money follows me. I don't follow the money. And the reason why I think like that is because meticulously engineering a way for you to be profitable, no matter if you had to take a loss or two, is the most groundbreaking thing I've ever done. Because that's how simple it is. Literally, I'm telling you guys, just act as if all your trades are terrible and they're going to all go against you. Don't sell it early, but act as if you're going to lose every single thing you purchased that trade for. And start coming up with a plan so that you can make that money back. Not right away. Don't just go, a straddle now. Now you're playing the opposite way. That's not engineering something meticulous, something intelligent. That's just doing whatever the hell you want to do. Do you guys see what I'm trying to say? I'm telling you, it's okay to be wrong. I know you guys have had hard lives. You don't want to be wrong no more. I get it. But it's okay. This is the world where it's okay to be wrong. You kind of want to be wrong when people question it and they make you feel bad about it and they tell you that you suck and you can't trade, and let them talk. I'm telling you, it's okay. Get used to it. Don't speak out. Don't try to prove, nothing to them. Because there's nothing for you to prove. There's only for you to show. That's the only time you have. Just show people. Eventually, people stop talking. I'm telling you. From my own experience, no matter if it's everybody against me and it's the whole world against me, eventually everybody starts to shut up because they start understanding that now they're speaking out of line and now they're looking stupid. So, yeah. And it's kind of sad, but that's the only thing that makes people stop talking is when they feel stupid. And that's so sad because it's just like, why do I got to make you feel stupid for you to understand that you made a mistake? Just recognize that I'm not trying to aggressively approach you, and I am trying to be very nice. That's it. There's no need to always, act like you got something up your ass. So, for all of you guys out there, I'm telling you, it's okay to be wrong. It's okay for people to tell you you suck. It's okay. You're not doing this for them. You're doing this for you. And if you would like to share your experience and teach people and start your own community and start your own name and recognition, start now. I'm telling ya, start right now. If you guys want to start communities and you guys want to, like I said, start getting your recognition out there, start right now. Start posting on Twitter, start posting everywhere. Don't be me and wait till you have the ability to trade like a damn god that, potentially could have existed while trading, right? Because there's only one God. Don't get it twisted. Right? And that's not what I'm trying to say. But what I'm trying to say is somebody who's so divine and so great, and if you could trade like that person, don't wait for the last minute for you to then try to help people. It's too late now. And I'm starting to recognize that I made a mistake. along my equation, the mistake that I made was I waited too long to grow this Discord. Because now the amount of money that I can make by myself, there's no need for me to ever teach again. And I'm now starting to be on the fence about it. So what I'm trying to do here is kind of slow down the amount of money I'm making, make less money, because at least then I'll kind of have like a push to try to teach more people. Because teaching makes me less money, but it makes me feel more alive. I don't know if that makes sense. I can kind of understand why teachers exist now, and they make less money than most like other professions. You just like to do it, you know what I mean? But yeah, I was never making this much money before. I'll be honest with ya. The amount of money that I can make right now, it's ridiculous. It's just so stupid. I literally feel like a little kid. We had some people talking on YouTube. Nope. Oh, we didn't have nobody yet. Okay, so again, we're waiting for gold. I really want to go long again on gold. I'm looking for just a little scalp trade, so nothing too crazy. I started to look for shops where I could buy out like a little garage, like a little tiny area where I have like a car lift, and I'm gonna start buying like salvage cars, like totaled cars, and I want to start fixing it. The first car I want to buy that's salvage is I'm trying to get like a M3 or M5. I just don't want it to be too much damage. As long as it's just like front or back, I could deal with that. Drop the whole engine, you know. I want to do it all. And then yeah, I'm just going to need to find a location where I could store the car, cuz I'm not going to be able to park that at the crib that I'm getting. Well, it's not even a house, I'm renting a apartment basically. It costs $4,800, so how much money we made with this account? 22,000. How much is it? How much is 4,800 times 12? I think it's like 52,000, right? 4,800 times 12. That's gonna be 57,600. So I'm gonna keep stacking money on this account, and then I'm just gonna pay off the whole year in January with just this one account here, and then I'm gonna start another account on Friday. I'm just waiting for me to withdraw money. Once I start those other accounts, the purpose of those accounts would be for different little attributes. So like I'll probably have one more account for my car. Remember everybody, I held myself back purposefully. You might be like, why the fuck don't you have that stuff already? Why are you not moved yet? Why don't you have a car yet? Why don't you have, your own house yet? Like, you say you can make all this money. Like, why are you lying? Ladies and gentlemen, it's not about the money. It's about getting to a level where you're so comfortable with your own experience and knowledge that me trading at my base level is basically a level that nobody else in the world could even touch to begin with. So imagine, it's like my base level of me not even having to think and trade is able to compete with the top traders in the world. Just me, like, just having fun, like right now. That's what happens when you don't care about the money and you push it out and you wait and you wait and you refine and you refine and you sharpen that blade and 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 sharpen that blade until you cannot sharpen that blade no more. You keep sharpening it. You keep it going, keep it going, keep it going, keep it going, keep it going. Restart the account. You have 50K, restart it back to 1,000. You go back to 50K, restart it back to 1,000. Are you enough? That's too damn bad. Is that enough? Are you happy? No. That's too damn bad. It's not enough. You got to keep it going. You got to do more and more and more, and then your body's going to get to the point where you're so good that you could literally turn $1,000 into $1 million within 5 days. I don't think you guys understand what I'm capable of. And that's not to say that I want you to be. You're not. You're never going to be. But that's okay. This is not a competition. What this is me showing people a skill, how to become good at that skill, and how to one day compete with me. Because the way I teach is to make you better than me. Why? Because think about it. Like I just told you, if me at my base level is enough to compete with the top traders in the world, of course I'm very bored. I want competition. I want to have fun. I want an environment where it's us going head to head. And it's kind of like, you know what I mean? Like the trading fight of the century type of thing. Where it's like, you guys remember when boxing first came out, or any of these sports, like Olympic sports, and like you watch people go to the pinnacle of what it is to be that thing. And like, I think we could do that. We've mastered this. So let's do it. Let's do it. Let's all get it done together. Everybody's going to be rich. Everybody's going to be insanely happy. Not just because they're rich, but because of the values we instill with each other. That's the most important thing. So again, for $4,800 a month, I'm going to need to spend around $57,000. So that's not bad. So I'll make $50,000 probably by Friday. If not, maybe by Tuesday. Depends how crazy I go. Because if I get lost in it, I'm telling you, it's over. That's why I'm trying to hold myself back. Usually I get lost in it when I'm trading by myself and I'm not recording. So I'm just trying to stay live, because if I'm live, it causes me to talk to you guys and teach you guys and not get bored and trade. It's kind of funny. You done for today? Excellent, John. You're up $400. There you go. Gold's about to hit the location that we've been waiting for. Come on, Gold. All right, we're going long here. Come on, wick into a new low. I want to see that pointy low. Come on. Come on. Come on. There you go. There you go. That's my baby girl. Up $600, everybody. 850. So, all right. I'll see y'all later. I'm going on my run. Wait, I gotta post this now. Let me post it so when I come back, I don't have to do nothing. All right. After this trade, I'm done. That's it. So far, we made 5,300. I'm telling you guys could change your life. I just made $5,000 within probably like an hour, 30 minutes of me just trading. You could kind of say it's like an hour and a half, 2 hours now, I guess, right? So I made as much as somebody would make in a month within 2 hours. Yes, this is an Express account, but it's the same thing if I have a live account. Just give me a couple of days, you'll see. Because again, why am I trading on a prop firm when I can make all this money myself? The reason why is because I'm teaching you guys how to do the same thing I'm doing. So we paid $50 for the account. Boom. Then we paid $130 for the confirmation, which means we paid $50. We finished the first 2 challenges, and then when you're done with those, they make you pay $120. So boom. Now we paid $170 in total. And with $170, we're about to pass the next challenge where we're going to take out $5,000 on Tuesday, which is in 2 days. And then once I take out the 5,000, I'm going to take 1,000, throw it into a live account, buy 3 more combine accounts to have fun with them. Because this is really fun. This is like paper trading on steroids. It's like you're getting paid for paper trading. You know how crazy that is? Like, that's nutty. But so yeah, and then within the next week to 2 weeks, you guys are going to see me with a live account on NinjaTrader. From the money I made with this here, and then we're gonna take that 1,000 into $1,000,000 is the goal. So regardless of how I get to $1,000,000, I'm getting to $1,000,000 in the next 30 days, no matter what happens on this world. I don't care what happens. I don't care if I stop myself. I don't care if the trades are not as good. I will get there one way or another. It's gonna happen. And remember, everybody, I sold that trade right there for $800. You ended up going up like 2,000 right there. So just like how we always do it, in our good old fashion, we sold it early, left some room on the table, because we're trying to be nice for everybody else. You know, everybody else got to make some money. I'm just playing. We just sold it because there was no need to wait. What if it went down and I was only up 500, right? If I saw $800, I might as well take the 800 and then go for another trade. If I don't get it, then I don't get it. I'll keep waiting hours. I flew over the sun. My chest. Somewhere over the wall. Wait, is this store still open right now? I still want to get that damn Fanta. I wonder if they're open though. Let me check. Because if not, I might start running from the other direction. Oh yeah, they're closed right now. Okay, that's fine. Whistling. Have not done discriminate. 5,000. Trade number 9. $700. Yeah, I'm getting myself into some deep shit after this. I'll be honest with you guys. I apologize if you guys start seeing a bunch of people join. I might have to put the prices up. Something internally in my body right now is telling me some shit's gonna happen. Especially if I start showing all my trades like this. You know, holding back the water with a dam is only gonna help so long. When that dam is broken and that water is flowing, you know, it's gonna be very hard to control, is what I'm saying. I don't know if that's something that I'm mentally equipped with yet. Like, the more I send my trades, the more it's making me realize, like, holy shit, bro, you're not ready for this. You think you are, but you're not. Shit is a little frightening now that I think about it. Oh my goodness. That is mind-boggling. Wow, wow, wow. 2 more hours to go tonight. What's going on? You're in and out of the stream? That's all good, brother. We're just having some fun right now. Alright, so we're up 5,000 already. I wish I can have this up on the screen. Actually, wait, I can. Watch this. Oh, never mind. They don't do that. That's wild. I told you guys. Long down here. My goodness. Look at this. And then when you run up to here, it's short. My goodness. Ugh. Fucking hate the taste of, like, whenever you're sick, you know what I mean? Like that, shit is nasty. Hope I make it home from, Wait, did I ever respond to this guy? I don't think I ever responded to him. Lim, I don't think I ever responded to you on Twitter. Oh no, I'm not done. Let me finish it now. So the one thing I would say add to your chart is going to be price labels so that you can see the exact price things. Next is on your chart, I want you to write exactly what your entry is going to be and to what point, and make sure you create backup plans. All right, that's for you, Lim. For Ryan, he said he was going to message us, so we let him message us. Messages. We let him message us now. John responded to us a couple days ago, 4 days ago. Excellent work, John. Let me see, you hit 20,000 now. Wonderful work, John. Let me tell you. Good shit, brother. Alright, everybody. So we're waiting to go long again at the bottom down here. This is my favorite time to trade, is when you're stuck in these boxes, because you just go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth like a ping pong table. And think about it. When I sold out my trade, I literally sold for a little like run up. I'm going to show you guys how much you can make with this. But I believe this is like a $4,000 trade, $6,000 trade if we can catch it from the bottom to the top. Or at least the midpoint. That's my goal right now. If we can catch it going to a new high, like up here, nah, yeah, that's like $60,000 profit. So I think we could probably do that as well. All right, so did I post this on Mumu? Okay, I posted this there. I didn't post this on Twitter though. So let me go here and go here, select all, select copy. Let's go to Twitter now. Stop step. Now I am. Oh wait, let me press that. Yep. GC. Gold. MGC. And then right down here, we could write down futures trading, $, futures. Shit, what just happened? What did I just do? Oh. Wait. Hashtag futures trading. I guess maybe that would be better. Futures trading. You're right back here at the bottom now. Again, I'm gonna wait and give it a second. Okay, excellent. So we got that posted on Twitter now. Okay, next thing is next. We'll post it on YouTube and all that shit later. I don't feel like doing it right now. I'll be honest with y'all. I doubt it's gonna help that much anyways, honestly. Usually there's not that much people that follow me on Twitter for some reason. I guess I'm not like but then again, it's kind of my fault. I'm not really trying to break down the algorithm or understand it for that matter, so yeah. Again, everybody, I'm looking for this to go down to a low here. And then I'm going to hop back into a call. And I'm going to hold it this time. This time I'm going to hold it a little bit longer. I just want to see you make a new low down here. Like somewhere below the circle that I drew. I decided to go short into the next trade that I'm trying to buy. So we're gonna go short first, and then we're gonna go long again. Apparently, I like signing myself up for a lot of pain and torture because I already posted this a couple seconds ago. So I'm just gonna have to post this again. Actually, I'm probably posted after. Really, I just want to take a little tiny win here. So far, we are up 400 right there. I'm looking for around 2,800 to potentially around $3,000 of profit here. That's what I'm looking for. And then after that, I'll probably be back from my run. So we'll go from there. But I'm just going to let it sit like this. No stop losses or nothing. I'm getting sick and tired of trading right now. Because I have to post so much. On this account, I'm looking for $5,000 of profit here. This is the one we usually use to have some fun with. I'm not going to take any pictures with this one because that's just going to confuse me. Again, everybody, look at over here how you're perfectly hitting the midpoint. I want to see you now touch the bottom. The bottom bit. The bottom bit. This is where it gets fun. You found some spare capital from your last investment. You know what that means. Well, let me see if those stuff sell first. Honestly, I have no idea what that means. Yeah, let me know. Let me know what you're thinking. 1 second. I damn it to the belly bottoms under me. Lim, you better be loud if you join. You better start going crazy. Scream. Make them feel like you're awake. That's the only thing we need here. But not yet, bro. Enjoy yourself. I'm happy. Things turned out just like how they did. Now let's see if we can take it to the next level. Just a matter of time, brother. I was gonna take a picture of that, but I'm just like, it's the same shit pretty much. Whoa, 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 the venti to my toes, 2 twins, I'm fucking them both. Let me see. I'm trying to see if I can take a picture with this. Yeah, I could. It's much easier with this. Why doesn't it let me select another month? It's whatever. It's okay. Yeah, it's not letting me see the picture. Oh wait, so that's not bad. So if I'm looking at it like this, so I could look at it like this and it doesn't kick you out. It doesn't kick me out of my screen. Okay, that's perfect. All right, peace, guys. I'm gonna go on a little run real quick. Do not get into any more trades. Just wait for my trade. What we're doing is we're trying to play short first for this to hit the bottom, like where all my green circles are at. And then once it hits the bottom perfectly, because this is like an incomplete move, we'll then go long and try to see if we can run up to basically do something like this here. Let me show you real quick before I skedaddle. I want to see something like this potentially. So yeah, that's all I'm looking for right now. A drop straight down to here, boom. We stop out. This account we're gonna make 3,000. On the other account we're gonna make 6,000, and then we're gonna go long. Try to see if we can make another 3 to 6,000, and then that's it. Call it a night. We should be up around 10, 20,000 at that point. But yeah, I'll be back. I'll see you guys in a little bit here. If it kicks me out on the left side, just recognize that it's because I'm on my phone. So if that happens, just pay attention to the, what's called this screen on the right side here. I'll make it a little bit bigger too for you guys. Good luck, everybody. back home. Give me 1 second. Not bad, everybody. It's like every time I go outside, I gotta get ready for the damn, like, Arctic Ocean. By the way, welcome Lim. Everybody is currently here. Most of the students right now, they're probably knocked out. Or with their families. So yeah, it's just me and you here. So Lim, this is what I would tell you. You're gonna mostly trade options right now, right? By the way, do you know how to open up the voice chat so you could text? There we go. Perfect. Take your time, brother. You're in a game. I bet. Yeah, just give me a text whenever you're out. I'll see your message. Alright, everybody, in the meantime, one of the reasons why I got out of that trade before I went on my run was because just in case if it continued to do what it did right now, I was worried about it. So we took out our profit, stopped out, and look at this, perfect. On the testing account, we're getting battered. It's down 6,000. But that's perfect because then on the real account, this one, we're going to get into a really good trade here. We just got to give it a second, you know. Let's get some music playing. Get the music going. You. You know what I should start doing? I should really start making custom thumbnails for that. I'm just gonna say fucking post it now because I just want to post this. I don't want to get stuck on it right now. But for future reference, yeah, let me fix this. I can make this look so much more better. Because now we gotta start trying, you know? Like I told everybody before, the last 3 years I was zeroed in and focused completely on just becoming the best teacher I can be. Being able to trade anything and everything. That was my goal. Yeah, not for myself because I couldn't care less about myself. At least at the time, of course. I cared more about others, right? Now I care a lot about myself, of course, but it was a learning process, is what I'm trying to say. It was a step-by-step solution. It wasn't everything was perfect and butterflies and, you know what I mean? It was chaotic and all over the place, but we knew what we wanted was the idea. And we let it happen. We made it happen. By unrelentlessly going after it, let me tell ya. I kind of want to, yeah. Let me use I want to use the picture. We're about to grab some puts here. What's going on, brother? Yeah.
But yeah, I mostly trade options right now.
Okay. So I'll have a game plan for you then. Because with that much capital,
I want to master like
uh huh.
SPY trading, like 0 day options.
Okay.
That's my game plan for now.
Yeah, that's no problem. So what we'll do is we'll mess with 0 days, um, cheap options, of course. I'm not gonna have you put too much money. Remember, never, ever, 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 until I tell you to, buy something more than $20 for now, because you're gonna have around $700 of profit. Let's just say, like, let's just treat this like a game, right? Like, boom, you found X amount, you joined the Discord, so you paid X amount. So the first thing we have to do is make back the money for the Discord, and make sure that money's back in your bank account. So what I would say is with $20 options, you're gonna be turning like $20 to like 30, 28. You know, just collecting the small little gains here and there, and then we're gonna go back and forth for like a week or two, and then we'll start gaining more, more money basically. In the beginning, I kind of want it to be really slow so that you can actually absorb what's going on.
I have like
Yeah.
around like 500. Should I still paper trade or should I just follow your options?
Well, you could.
What's the game plan?
Okay, so basically, this is what I would tell you. Um, I want you, because you already have the trading styles, right? So now, since you have the trading styles on your screen, what I would want you to do is test them. So with testing, you do both paper trading and trading on your real account. Paper trade first, so that gets away the anxiety, right? Because you're always going to be anxious when you're trading, because you always could lose money. So when you get into a trade first with the fake money, what it would do for me at least is it would make stuff a whole lot easier and more calming and not emotional. And yeah, that's all. Because even if you're down on the paper account, it's like you could use that to your advantage to then be up on your actual account.
Yep, yep. Sounds good, bro.
Yeah. And then, like, as you feel more and more comfortable, you'll put more and more money down with your real account. But in the beginning, yeah, just tell yourself you're gonna use a low amount because I don't want you to have a big loss. Bro, I had this one guy that was like losing the whole entire time in the background, and after he lost 400K, he then told me about it. He was only posting wins though.
Damn, bro.
Yeah, it was crazy. But yeah, it's all good, man. It happens.
I mean, here's my track record. So I put it around like 2.5k USD.
That's not bad.
I made some profit, like around 6k. But now I'm like negative. Like I lost all my capital already.
That's okay. We'll get that fixed up.
I mean, it's just a learning point. So when I lost
Exactly, right?
my capital, right, I sort of want to reflect it, like, okay, why did I lose a lot? Oh, it's mostly revenge trading. If I miss some profit, I get emotional and stuff like that.
Okay.
Or it's like I'm journaling. If I found you the last 2 weeks, like I had sort of like done the work in it. I don't know, to like master my control, my emotions while trading.
Right.
But then losing that real money was kind of insightful. Yeah. It's a blessing in disguise.
Yes. Completely yes.
So yeah, I was thinking like portfolio trades with real money, like small amounts, $20, $30. And then when I wanted to test things on my own with like my own amounts and stuff, I'll do paper trade because that's not guaranteed. Like I'll make money.
Right.
Like I'll use your trades as safety nets and limit test myself with paper money. If that makes sense.
Makes sense.
What's your run, Bradley?
Say it again.
What's your run?
My Roman?
Went for a run. Your run. You went for a run, right?
Oh no, yeah. I already went. Came back. It was cold as shit. Let me tell you.
Oh shit.
It's like 30 degrees right now, which is like 4 degrees Celsius.
Yes, sir.
I actually learned that the other day.
Yeah, yes,
Because
sir.
I have a couple of you that's from over there, so I'm pretty sure they use a different metric system.
Yeah.
What the fuck is a kilometer? Yeah, that video was so funny.
But fine, nice talking to you.
Likewise, bro.
I'm
Likewise.
sure you can hear me well. Because my mic's pretty far away. Like, the wire's too short away from my mouth, so...
No, it sounds perfect. Yeah, it sounds perfect, bro. But yeah, like whenever you have questions, just remember you now have the opportunity to question everything. You can question me anytime. Since of course you're in the Discord, the one thing I don't tell people is that you get my phone number. So it already sends you the phone number, but if you can't find it, just let me know.
Yeah, I saw it.
You saw it? Perfect. That's my actual phone number. I'm just letting you know, so don't try to not send it nowhere.
No. Can I WhatsApp you or like,
Yeah, I mean, however you message. I mean, I'm not downloading WhatsApp, but I'm pretty sure I could message you if you like send me a message from WhatsApp to my phone number. I'm pretty sure I'll get it. Yeah, I don't like those apps because like of so many people that are scamming with those shits. I just don't want to even try to have it on my phone, honestly.
makes sense.
Yeah.
Bro, I'm excited.
Me too. You've already done a lot, you know. You should understand that. Make sure you don't forget that. So make sure that you understand that I have a certain idea as to who you are and you know what you're capable of, and I'm gonna want a little bit more out of you, unfortunately, but it's also fortunate. Like you said, it's a blessing in disguise because yeah, it's gonna cause you to level up and maybe catch up to everybody else a little bit quicker.
Right now, because I'm really new, right? Like, I only started watching you like what? Not even a week, like maybe
That's crazy. That's amazing.
yeah, and I'm just using like the box. Like it makes sense. I can see like where the
Right.
price bounce off, like whether is it like the 1 8 point or the 1 6, you know. But now I'm trying to like look back at the charts and just see like okay, what's the turning point, you know?
Well,
Like how do I know if it's going up or down and stuff like that. So I guess that's more of like me trial and error.
yeah. Well, not only just that, but let me show you. Let me show you something. So let me know when you're looking at my screen.
Yeah, I'm looking.
Okay, so let's go ahead and find one chart. I believe it is. Let me see. Perfect. This is MGC, right? Simple. You fell from the top. You fell to this bottom, and you made this box, right? This one here. Okay. So the midpoint's right here, right? Okay. So when you fell below the midpoint right here, you hit the quarter point, right? Where is it currently at right now?
It's at the top of the quarter point.
You saw how easy it was for me to predict that.
Right, okay.
Because it hit the quarter point lastly down here before it hit the midpoint. Meaning, like, what was the last thing it did before it went above the midpoint? And the last thing it did was hit this quarter point. And then it went below it. Do you see what I'm saying now? So, like, that right there is, I just gave you a hint. Normally, that's going to take you at least 6 months to learn that one thing right there that I just showed you. That's the true idea of an equal reaction.
So
Correct.
saying if it goes down to like 1 8 before going up, and when it reaches to the top, it will hit the 1.
Exactly. Yep. So you see how before, like, down here, you hit the 1/4 when you first... I mean, you can't really count this, though, because this is before you made the bottom. So, after you made this bottom, you ran up and hit the 1/4 and then ran down. So, that's what I want you to think about is... You're either going to get above this 1/4 and run up to here and then fall down on top of it, hold, and then run up higher. So, we can get some puts at the top up here for gold. That's like what you really want to do. Or we could just get some puts and see if it's going to fall through the middle and do this. What I had drawn here. But yeah, it might just do the green trend, you know. This one right here, the more aggressive one. And it's the same thing when you're trading options, you know. It's going to do one of those trends. You just got to slowly test it to see which one is following in terms of bullish or not. Mm-hmm. And that's just one of them. I have probably about like another 100 of those ideas that I could show you, but that's the simplest one. That's like the one that leads to other ones, you could say.
Well, let me take it slow, because
Yeah, no, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, just write that one down and test it, and yeah, let me know how it goes. All right, so let me get back into trading here. I think I posted everything everywhere. Let me post this on my social media here. Oh yeah, let me post stage 4 as well. Oh my goodness, so much things to post. All right. By the way, I'll give you a warm welcome tomorrow. Right now, everybody's just knocked out.
no worries, bro. I mean, it's like what time is it over there? It's like 12 midnight now.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just a little late.
My lunch breaks too. I have another hour of lunch break, so I gotta like shower and eat my lunch, and I'll start work. So I'll come back online to see your stream.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna go long here. I want to see if this is gonna run up to that high right there. Oh, that was perfect. Again, we just got into a trade right there. We're already up 700. You can put your stop losses on it. I want to see if it's gonna sell for 4,000. We're up 750 now. Let's go ahead and go on a 1 minute. Oh, order filled. Let it come down a little bit more here. Just like that, everybody. And then go long again. This looks like the bottom of a V shape. It's still early, so we'll see. Actually, let me put my take profit up here. 3,000 again. I think we got in at a lower price. But it kind of filled us at a terrible price. Sometimes they do that, honestly. It's annoying, but it's whatever. We're up 6,500 now. Just like that. Let me post everything on my... Oh yeah. Let me finish posting this. Give me 1 second. Money. We make money. Come on. Look at this. Look how beautiful that is. Wait, did I even take a picture last time? Oh no, I did it again, didn't I? I had a feeling. Wait, give me 1 second. Let me make sure I didn't. Oh no. Wait, was that now? 12:03. Okay, we're good. We're good. I took a picture. Thank God. I thought.
I guess you can go back on your stream and just like rewind it.
No, you're definitely right about that. But honestly, I'm very lazy, so it's like, yeah.
You do have a lot of screenshots.
Yeah, you see what I'm saying? That's yeah, bro. It's like so much. Let me tell you. But I mean, it's fun, bro. No, I swear to God, I was thinking about that, and I told the Discord that. I was like, the first thing I got to do right now is hire another teacher, because I am limited by my own time, really. There's so much that I'm doing in a day.
But then like what do you think about social media? Because you're trying to promote yourself, right? Like, could
Well,
you target
yes.
like someone
Yeah.
who just screenshots and write all the posts on all your platforms? But
Well, that's the thing is I'm gonna need to have like all the screenshots that I post type of thing in this one folder. You know, I need to have somebody to be able to access that and pay them. And I have a few I have a few people that might be able to do that for me, honestly. But
yeah,
it's like I can't pay them because I want to be able to pay them through how much my Discord makes from me teaching. Truly, like, and I was making at one point 10,000, and I had to kick those people out. So it's like I was almost at a point where I can hire people to help me build this business and make it better and teach more people and you know
yeah,
scale this. But it got to a point where these people weren't even listening, and I was like, sometimes maybe I think about it and I'm like, maybe I shouldn't have kicked those people out. Maybe I should have just used the money for like the next 2 months and then hired a teacher and then use that teacher to then help me save those people. But it was like I felt like those people were beyond saving. I needed to shock them, and
yeah, yeah.
yeah. Well, that's the thing is every single one of those people they told me that they had some type of health problem that occurred. They all told me the same excuse, and that's what I'm trying to explain to you is that I've helped so many people. Like with 1 month of me teaching a person, they don't need me no more. So all they do is just get an excuse, say something happened, and they can't be here no more, and they just use whatever I taught them to basically help themselves. Because yeah, they won't never need a teacher after me.
Right.
That's what I'm saying. Like I don't regret it. But like it's unfortunate to say the least. The fact that you joined so quickly surprises me, honestly. Because usually everybody would try to,
I want to lock it in, man. Like, I'm eager to learn.
no, and that's what I'm saying. Like it's for your benefit. I don't even say stuff biasly. It sounds biasly, and I get it. But this Discord has so much information that if you just like right now, if you just look around, you're gonna be like, what the fuck?
Yeah, yeah, literally, I'm just browsing through even your Patreon, right? I'm still like,
Hmm.
what the hell? There's too much information here.
Yeah, and mind you, this is only about 5%. Whatever you could see is only about 5% of my information. I have a lot of other Discords, brother. Yeah, because I've been doing this for nonstop 4 or 5 years, all with the one intention of helping people. That's it. And you go really far when you really want to help people. That's the one thing I could tell you. That's why it's so cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love it. All right, let me finish posting this damn song. I'm trying to look for a song to post with the video. I'm so complicated sometimes. And then stage 4 is next. Remember, everybody, right there, we were up $1,000. What I'm looking for is around 3,000 profit. I'm gonna start taking some leaps, just like how I said before I left on my little run.
Crazy, bro.
Gotta have some fun. You are doing an equal reaction from the bottom side, so we'll see exactly how this is gonna take place here. We'll see if you just want to go down a little bit more. Let me see. Okay, it looks like you hit a target over here. So we're gonna go long now. We're gonna put take profit up here at 30,000. We're gonna switch accounts now. On the other account, we're gonna put take profit at around 9,000. Good luck, everybody. Right? Oof, right? That's the love of the game. This reminds me of like 2 days ago. It's pretty much the same thing. You know what's crazy? I'm trying to see what instruments I would buy next week, and I just don't know which ones I should start with because it's gonna at least take me a month or two to learn one of them like really well. So I was thinking like, but then again, like, you can't really get a saxophone that's like digital. You kind of have to get like a real saxophone. And can you get a digital saxophone? You probably can, right? Or am I bugging? Let me see. I feel like you probably could, where like it doesn't play the noise out loud. It only plays the noise inside of a like application or something. Let's see. I don't know. Let's post this. Let me show everybody that we're live now. Dump world. We'll just use this song here. All right, let's go split screen mode. Oh yeah, let me move this over to the right. Just in case. So you guys could tell. By the way, there is one more place that I didn't mention earlier, which is this one here. Wait, give me 1 second. This button is still stuck. The button's still stuck on the damn mouse. Again, everybody, we're down 7,000. Let's go take a picture. This is perfect. We can add this in our notes for tonight. Usually we don't always get an opportunity like this, so this is beautiful. And then for the other account, let's go ahead and take a look at that one. That one's down around 6. And then for this one, we're looking for 30K. And then if I switch back to this one, what is this one looking for? Around 9 to 10K. We could probably just stop out around 8. Honestly, yeah, I might just stop out around like 8.5. It's crazy how it's not really much of a difference from here. That's 42.95. How much is this? That's 807. Yeah, so it's not really that much of a difference, really. We Could just leave it around 9, I guess. Yeah, that's fine. We'll just leave it around 9. Okay, so the max right there was around 9K. Now it's down around 7. Are you guys enjoying the show? Make sure you guys give it a like. Again, we just lost about some of the gains from today and some of the gains from Friday. And again, the move is still ongoing, so we're going to wait for this move to slow down, and then we'll see what's the next step. It hit the goal from earlier today, which was for the downside, below the dotted line. Since it went below the dotted line and hit our first goal, the next goal is going to be for this to run up above. I'll show you right now in a second what I had drawn earlier, so you can see exactly what my brain is thinking. But yeah, we were thinking it was going to go this low. Let me show you. So as you can all see my screen on the left side here, we said it was going to fall from this dotted line right here, which is this box. Perfectly hit the midpoint, fell straight down, and we said it was going to fall straight down to around this midpoint right here, which is where you're currently at right now. So as you all could tell, it's like perfect, you know, and you ended up going a little bit below it, which tells me, all right, perfect. Now, if this starts going up higher, since it went below that dotted line, which is the 1A point, if it gets above it, it's just going to make a new high now. So, yeah, we could probably sell this for around 10,000 to 11,000 now, just because of you going this low. But yeah, just stick around and find out, I guess. See if we have a loss. See if we end up profitable. Good luck, everybody. All right, let me try to see if I can post this everywhere. For some reason, I don't know why, but posting losses actually gets you to gain more people. And like you grow faster. Because it's like people are like making fun of you or, you know, saying something about it. So it's like we could use that for growth. But it's like... No, yeah, literally. It's weird. I don't know why that works, but... Alright, is this song the one that I want? There's so many songs that I could pick from. Which one's this one? I'll see you later tonight, alright?
Yeah.
Stay safe, man. Cheers. He did not just say that. He said you could put my balls on a pita bread and hummus. Oh. Yo. Let's take a picture real quick. That's almost a perfect equal reaction from today's price action. Wow. From like the morning bit, when you opened up at 6 p.m. That's so perfect. It just needs a little bit more to complete it. which means if it's going to do something as perfect as that, I mean, it's going to be a little worrisome, right? For the upside, because now that just tells me you're just going to end up going higher, unfortunately, which means we could end up selling out for now around pretty much the same amount that you're down on, which is kind of funny. So yeah, we'll put our sell here at around 12K, and I'm not going to touch it. I'm just going to let this sit all night. And yeah, we'll see if we sell this out tomorrow for 12K. And then our whole entire account is going to be at around 36,000. I could probably put it for a little bit higher too, honestly. Like if I put it for the high that we're currently around, that I think we're going to run to, I could probably keep it for like right here, 20,000. So yeah, I'll keep it right there, around 20,000. And then if we just run up into a high and we go to 10K and we're up that much, I'll put a stop loss if we're up 10,000. Until then, we'll just let this sit. I'll have you guys just be able to watch this for now. So I'll just sit on the live here. And then we'll see if this account gets margin called. We'll see if it survives. Again, this is all part of the learning lesson. If it's going to happen, it was meant to happen. So this is perfect. All right, so we posted that. We posted this. In the meantime, we could also fix up our charts now. So let me get some food because I'm a little bit hungry. And then while I get some food, yeah, we'll just go from there. All right, everybody? Okay? Sounds like a plan? Which is, it's kind of funny because it's like, I don't think that guy even still stayed in the Discord chat or the YouTube chat. Pecha, are you still here? Do you guys like gain something when you guys comment certain things and then just bounce? Like when things go like wrong once out of 1,000 times? Like what goes through your head when you comment something like that? I always wondered. It's like the same thing with like the Moomoo comment section. I don't know if you guys have noticed that. Like you'll post a trade, for example. 2 minutes will go by. The trade is, let's just say, consolidating for like another 5 to 10, 30 minutes, right? Like normal, right? Nothing too crazy. And then the first comment is, you know, you're massively down, or oh my god, you're taking a big ass loss, or that's why you're down, or that's why you can't make money, or you know what I mean? Like how do people think like that? Like how is that the first impulsive idea this comes to a person's brain? I don't know, but I guess to each their own. No, yeah, right? It's all good. Do you think, brother? Make sure you at least draw your boxes and you at least help, you know, just the learning process. Make it a little bit easier for yourself, right? That's the first thing I would think, especially if I'm joining this a little bit late tonight, right? We've been here doing this for a couple hours now. So yeah, just remember, take notes, draw the charts, draw the boxes, gain something, and yeah, you'll make me happy. All right, everybody. So again, you did an equal reaction. You now know what we're looking for. Let the market rocket now. Let me get some food. I'm gonna get a water bottle. I'm fucking dying right now. I haven't had water in like 2 hours. And then from there, we're gonna fix up some of the charts. There's one chart that I had to fix up for silver and for zinc. I haven't fixed up those in a couple months. But you know what's crazy is we found some extra charts that we had on, I think, the secondary group of charts, like the other account. This one here. No, never mind. That's gold. Where's the other one? That's Forex. That's Tesla. I think did I close it? Oh yeah, I did close it. Oh wait, shit. There you go. Okay, so these charts are I'm probably gonna fix them up a little bit more. The silver, copper, and zinc charts. We have a couple copper ones. Copper, 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 copper. You know what's crazy is copper is one of the best charts I've seen all year. I'm wondering if next year is going to be the same thing because of all the stuff that's going on with the US. It's just a matter of time, you know? So again, everybody, make sure you remember, we were down 12,000. Don't forget. I took a picture, so we have that saved now. But yeah, don't forget. Remember, 12,000, 12,000, 12,000. Currently, right now, it's around 12:30. So I'll remember 12,000, 12:30. Yo, that's so perfect. I'll definitely remember that. So yeah, we could use that to our benefit. It's definitely going to take this a little time here. So make sure you remember that. The time the move occurred was around 12:30, which everybody already knows. I always tell everybody, do not trade the futures market from around 12 o'clock all the way to around 12:30. So we broke one of the rules. I'm surprised no one mentioned it yet, but since there's nobody here for now because everybody's sleeping, yes, we broke one of the rules, and that's something that we're going to have to write about now. It's a rule we haven't broke in a couple days, so since we broke it today, it's a perfect time for us to talk about it, write about it, say how we're going to improve from it, how we're going to make sure this doesn't happen again, because this is something that normally a student goes through. So as if I'm a student, how would I fix this logically and, you know, thoughtfully and ensure that this doesn't happen again? Like, what is the first main precautionary backup plan, you could say? And yeah, remember, everybody, just keep watching, take notes, enjoy the process of it. Enjoy it. This is not something we started doing last week. This is something we've been doing for 5 years, 16 hours a day. And yeah, it's been a lot of fun. I don't regret a single second of it, because when you get to a certain level, it's just like people start viewing it as if it's magic. And it's kind of cool. But yeah. All right, everybody, let me get my food before I'm here all night talking. And Petra, make sure you do your boxes. Do your boxes, do your boxes, do your boxes. Get that done. God bless. They did not just put this song on. Do you know what happens when they put this song on? Do you know? I'm not gonna warn you. You just gonna have to see it for yourself. Oh my goodness. Yo, imagine being alive the day they made this song. And you're from Japan? Shit. They probably had the whole city going crazy. Let me tell ya. I'm lying, but it's always usually like small groups and small communities. It's not like the whole. Shit, have I ever seen Japan like that? I mean, I wouldn't really say so. Unless it's like an anime parade or like, you know what I mean? They don't really do stuff like that. At least not from what I remember. I could be wrong though. Remember, we went short on Weeble. And everybody, we're about to sell our trade right now. Our trade is up $207. I thought it would be up a little bit more, but it makes sense. We went only with 3 contracts. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to go long. I'm going to sell all of this. I'm doing it a little bit late, but I just remembered it right now, so it's okay. It's okay. Okay, we're going long on gold. How much contracts can I buy? MGC. I forgot. I keep thinking I'm about to trade GC, but I don't have enough money on this account yet. I need like 20,000 to be able to trade that. All right, screw it. I'm just gonna full port. 6 contracts, everybody. Go, 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 go. Before this thing starts getting bought up. We can at least run to that midpoint right there. So we're going to sell it with 2 accounts. And then with the last account, we're just going to hold it for that bigger sweep to the upside. If it keeps falling to the downside, screw it. So be it. We'll just keep buying with other accounts we have. It's either going to run up higher and, you know, have us stop out with the other account. Or it's going to fall down to the low and we're just going to keep playing with other accounts. We're going to make money with some accounts one way or another. Is what I'm trying to say. And we'll just make sure we trade so much that the valuations in terms of both accounts, even if we had to lose one, if we had to lose one, we'll make sure that on the other account it's so great that it covers that, and not only covers it, but makes us even more profitable, is the idea. So no matter what happens to any account, the concept is we have enough backup and we're waiting. And that's all. Like, for example, if you fall down even lower, I have a few more accounts that we can buy into the trade. Now, why would we buy into the trade here? It's because where you fell down right here, I don't think you guys noticed what this is here. This is a white zone, right? So, very important. Because if I go ahead and I go like this, and I go to the 1 hour for you guys, you're going to start to understand that when a market hits a white zone, it tends to fall below it. Now, when it's running up to a higher high, it tends to hit the zone, fall below it again, twice. It did both of those. And now, where are you? You're above it, and you're holding. Double point of confirmation to the upside. This shit is going to be like a rocket. Just get ready. That's why it was just so aggressive right there. I was waiting for that shit to do it one way or another. It's just so funny how it did it exactly at 12. It's meant to be, you know. Everything happens for a reason. And it just so happens we're going to be a part of it. So at least we'll have a beautiful story along the way, right? So regardless, it makes it more fun for us. This is what we wanted earlier. We got exactly what we wanted. Now, let's see if the next part of this story is going to be exactly how we planned. Alright, these songs are becoming ass now. What is this? Come on. I need you to fire me up. Come on. Actually, come on. I'll listen to this one for a second. This is a little bit slower. I'm not gonna lie. Do y'all like slow music? Like piano shit? You know what I mean? Like, I can't explain it. It's like, that's that piano shit. You know what I mean? All right, let's check these accounts. Let's put this to the side here. So we were down 12,000 at the max. Now we're only down 8,000. And a couple seconds ago, we were only down 7,000. Are we going to prevail? Are we going to make the money that we're destined to make? Or are we going to take a loss, ladies and gentlemen? Find out on the next episode. Nah, I'm just playing. I'm not going to end it here. Imagine I ended it. Boom, just like that. Back to 7,000. I'm dying. By the way, I didn't get my food yet. I know it's my food's probably thinking about me right now. I know. Shit, I'm thinking about it. Oh my goodness, ladies and gentlemen, we're only down 5,000. I can't believe it. It's like a dream. It's like, why would one be worried? Why would you be emotional? Why would you put yourself through all that? Through that negative headspace? All for the same reality to come into fruition, which was that you were right all along. Don't get me started. Don't get me started. The night's just beginning. It's 12 a.m. It looks like we're going up. And what I'm looking for, ladies and gentlemen, is just a little profit. I was lying to you when I said I'm going to sell this for 30,000. The second this thing goes into profit, I mean, sorry. But the second this thing goes into profit, we're gone. We're putting our stop loss. And listen, if it doesn't hit our stop loss and it keeps going up higher and higher and higher, so be it. But I'll be honest with y'all. I'm taking my ass to Minecraft right after this, because I got to record some stuff for the Minecraft series I'm recording. So yeah, we're going to have to end this. And I'm going to have to start a live with my YouTube channel from a whole different alias that nobody knows. It's something I always wanted to do when I was younger. And now since I have the nice computer and all that stuff and I have the free time, you know what I mean? Might as well use it, have some fun with it. Shit, leave me alone. Oh my god. Wait, why am I watching this on the 1 hour and then on the other screen I'm watching it on the 1 minute? Oh man. That is ridiculously funny. You can't make that up. You can't. forgot who was asking me a question about this. You know what's crazy? Let me send this to the guy that I was just talking to. By the way, I still didn't get my food, but I was just talking to somebody when I went on my run. And he was just asking me about stuff like this, right? He was like, "What do I do when I'm down a lot of money?" Let me send this shit to him. It's gonna be so funny. He's gonna be like, "What the fuck?" Let me see if he could join up on the YouTube here. That's crazy. That just popped in my head. Alright, first let me throw this out. Let me clean everything up here. Alright, everybody, give me 1 second. Let me get some food. I'm actually getting a little hungry here. And then we're just gonna sell this trade for around $4,000 of profit. I know it's gonna go up higher, but again, I just want to nibble. That's all I want to do. Wait, that's 4,000 here. How much is it here? Actually, for here, it's gonna be a little bit. I mean, about the same thing, honestly, if we're being real. Like 2,500. We'll just look for something like that, I guess. Yeah. Somewhere around there. So let's stick to the 1 minute on this one. Basically, our entry is like right here. Let me see. 4276, 4276, 4276, 4276. Yeah, like right here. Wait, when do we get into the entry? Let me see. Orders. This one. What was this? 330. Wait, what is that? 12:03. Oh yeah, I was like, as soon as it hit 12 o'clock. Yeah. Okay. So 12:03. Wait, what the fuck am I thinking of right now? I just confused myself. What was I thinking of? The fact that you did that. Oh my god, the fact that you did that. Oh my god. You guys don't understand what that means to me. The fact that you listened to what I said I was going to do earlier. I am so... Oh my god. I don't know what to say right now. Let me just put it to you like that. Because what's next? If that happened like that, it already tells me what's next. And if I know what's next, it's yes. I'm gonna be able to sell this trade for around 25,000. If I leave this like this and I go to sleep right now, I'm probably gonna wake up and my account is most likely gonna be around 50,000. Just saying. If I leave it. Maybe I'll just leave it. Jinx, go over there. You guys tell me what I should do. Let me know. I'll do whatever you guys say. Sell it for 1,000 profit. Sell it for 500. Hold it to 20. Remember, no matter who you are, your input is always valid. Come on now. Put that there. We'll leave that there. Put that there. Grab this. Put this there. All right, give me 1 second. I'll be back. Getting my food now. Let me stop playing. ask you one thing? Come on. Come on, everybody. Got your roller skates on? Disco balls on? Come on. What are y'all doing? Ah. That mata. That koala. That mata. That koala. Let me ask you one thing. I'm sorry. I got a little excited right there. I apologize. It won't happen again, I promise. I'm lying. You know I'm lying. It's gonna happen again. Yo, it's over. I'm not gonna lie to you. Tonight, I'm making at least 50,000. It's over. I want to have a buffer. Tonight made me realize one thing, and it was that my buffer should be a little bit bigger than what it is right now. 20,000 isn't a good buffer. It's a decent buffer, but it's not all that. We need some shit that's like 50k, 60k.
cannot gain anything without first giving something in return. To obtain something of equal value must be lost. That is alchemy's first law of equivalent exchange. In those days, we really believed that to be the world's one and only true.
Come on.
Humankind.
Hi, excuse me, are you guys Haitian?
What's good, bro?
Hey, what's going on, bro?
Chill, bro.
I'm trying
Fixing up some stuff on my.
those gold trades.
Oh yeah.
I'm at my cousin's crib in Connecticut. We had a Friendsgiving. I stayed like the night today.
There we go. Oh yeah, bro. Enjoy it.
Yeah, man, I'm making some ramen soup right now.
Yeah, I ate a little bit earlier. Right now, I'm probably not going to eat for a little while.
You sleeping tonight?
Probably not. Not yet. Just gonna take a scalp trade from this and then keep it going.
It's fire, bro. Love that. What are you in right now? Ah, son of a bitch. Yeah, you're in a gold scalper now.
Yeah.
Spicy garlic sesame sauce.
Steroids. Yo, bro, this fight I'm watching is crazy. Nah, they should have kept that going. Nah, that's crazy. Yo, they both. Oh no, so whenever you have issues on Discord, just let me know. I just gotta restart it. You should be good now. I just restarted it right now on Discord. Again, everybody, we were down like 20,000, and now I'm up. Like always, you know, you go down a little bit, then you go back up. Right back up. Up, 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 up. Up, 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 up. That's a fact. Nah, yeah. Alright, give me 1 second. Let me get some water. Yeah, I've been running through my water like shit. There we go, then. Alright. Nah, yeah, let me get some water real quick. My first goal was gonna be, I think the market's gonna want to run up into a new crazy high. We should be running up into the green zone up here, which means like $12,000. Wait, just give me a second. But yeah, we were down 12,000, right? 12, 13, 14,000, whatever it was. And then boom. As you can all see, about to be profitable. Just gotta give it a second. Remember, I went long a while ago, and boom, everybody, boom! Look at that, profit,
Damn, like 2 hours.
right? Sometimes that's just the way it is, brother. I already sold my other one.
Did you buy in long, like early? Like, did you want to buy it early, or?
I was just going for a little scalp trade, and then it just went against me. But that's just how it is sometimes, brother. Sometimes you're looking for just $500 and it goes down 20,000. But because I have such a buffer, it doesn't matter, you know?
That makes sense.
Yeah. Same old stuff, right? And then on this account, I already sold it for another 5,000 profit. So if we can fall down a little bit more here, I'm going to rebuy it on this account. Actually, I might rebuy it right now. Yeah, I'm going to rebuy it now on this account. And then I'm just looking for it to run up to here, which is going to be another 4,000 profit.
This is futures.
Yes, sir.
Okay, I have no idea anything about futures. I have to read into it and everything.
Same stuff. It's the same thing. It's just no data. No data at all. Which is the cool part, right?
So that's like 24/7. I mean, not 24/7. Monday to Friday or something.
It's 23/5. 23 hours a day, 5 days a week.
Jeez, bro. Okay. But if you're serious about trading, then it's different.
Yeah, this is how you train. Like, think about it. I already made $7,000 today, and the market hasn't even opened up yet,
Although you get more than like my monthly salary.
right? And think about it. I wasn't even trading most of the time. I was just chilling, right?
Yeah.
Like, actively trading per day.
It's like 2 a.m. right?
Yeah, 2:30. That's how much love I have for this.
But to be fair, that's like the past like 4 weeks because the market is open at like 10 p.m. my time.
Right.
Then I sleep at like 5, and I would go to work at like 8.
Okay. Like AM?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sometimes I'll be in the office like just doing the normal stuff.
Well, I mean,
It's crazy, bro.
make enough of a good plan and tell yourself that you're gonna do certain things by certain times. Don't, say you're supposed to fix a certain chart and then you don't do it by a certain date or time. Like, always keep up with what you're supposed to do, and I'm sure you'll get to that level where you don't need work, you know?
Yeah, for sure, bro. I mean, at the end of the day, it's okay.
Exactly, yes. No matter how much I teach you, it's always gonna be the case, right?
Yeah. Nah, I'm convinced, bro. Like, you're curious why I joined so quick because, dude, I told myself like this month, December, I want to see some changes,
Right.
within myself. We'll see where I'll take myself to.
No, literally, exactly. That's what I'm saying. For me to be a part of that is amazing, brother. Like, this is definitely gonna be a fun little experience here.
Now, with the mentor, like, I'm sure it will be so much easier. Way easier.
damn desk. Alright, boom. Remember, everybody, we were down $12,000. 12K. We gotta write about this. This is gonna be just like we told you earlier. This is gonna be a funny little situation. Because remember, this is not even the main move. This is only the baby move. Why is this popping up? Let me see something real quick. Oh, yeah, I was looking for this. Okay. Let me favorite that one real quick. Again, everybody is about to kick us out right now. Yo, that would be hilarious. I think it's gonna be still very aggressive. What is this? 4282. 4282. Yeah, I think you're gonna start popping them way up here. I think you're gonna do it pretty quickly too. Okay. Alrighty. Oh yeah, there was one thing I wanted to check. Let me see something real quick. just looking at this like, I'm waiting for this to fall down a little bit more like this. And I want to see if it's going to run up higher. Let me put some music on. I'm getting bored. Come on. Let's see what we got here. Pull it out of the way. Yo, bro. I'm not even gonna lie. Nah, yeah, we gotta start making the most out of things. At least a little bit more than we currently are. Come on now, Hoover. I said we gotta start making the most out of things. Come on now. I'll take a look at that just a second here. I want to see if this shit's gonna go profitable again. But you're talking about ES, right? Or SPY? Where's it currently at right now? It's running right now? Running up? What the fuck was that noise? I don't even know what that was. I'll be honest with you. fell down exactly to where I thought you would fall down to, and now you're holding. Let's see if it runs up higher now. We should be able to sell it now. And then we're gonna hop into a put, sell the put, then hop into a call, and sell the call, and then back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Come on now. What time is it right now? It should be close to 3 a.m., right? Yes, it is. All according to plan. Come on. I've been waiting to get out this trade for 2.5 hours. And I've been staying solid for every single second of the way, let me tell you. Like a statue. You know, like the Squidward statue? That's how I was staring at this shit, bro, the whole time. Yeah. It was down 13,000, 14,000. And now, oh, because I have a buffer. I already made that before. Yeah, it doesn't matter no more. It's over for them. See, when the doctor's buffer gets this big, it's... Come on now. It's like game over at that point for them. That's what I'm saying. I'm going to be the first person that ever takes out $1 million from Top Step. Just give me some time. I'm fucking starting spamming the the owners. Give my fucking money. Look at that, Cooper. Look at this. Green. Green! Stop. Alright, this bitch keeps falling. This second, I'm about to show somebody. Or take a picture. Come on. I still haven't taken the picture yet. 2.5 hours I've been staring at the screen. And I haven't added a new trading style or nothing because I already did everything over the weekend. There's nothing for me to do. And we're green. We're at the finish line. Alright, bitch. Go up a little bit more. $500. Take it or leave it. If not, you could just fall out the sky again. Might as well. Alright, did I get my picture? Let me make sure. Perfect. Alright, we're gonna go here. As you can see, my voice is, I'm dying right now. I can't speak. I don't know, I'm just, around this time of the year, I just, yeah. Man, fuck your lemon one. I'm saying. Nah, yeah, I think Culinary told me about that. Alright. Yeah, look how crazy that is. It fell right back down to the exact point, right down here. And now look at how you're running up here. So I want to shoot up to here. Once it shoots up to the top, we're then going to go for the short. Try to see if we could play it dropping below the EMAs again. For now, we just are playing for it to get above the EMAs and away from them for a second. So again, while it's consolidating on the EMAs here, I believe we need to give it another 15 to 25 minutes and we should be good. Say that again? Oh, this one? That's okay. Yeah. Same old stuff. Yeah, was using it like yesterday. Yeah. Is that a pen? What the fuck? Where the fuck did that just come from? Say it again? Oh, we have somebody that just joined the Discord. You just said that right in front of me. You just joined.
Not too long. I think like I started like options back in end of September.
Yeah, this year, bro.
Oh,
Like
okay.
I'm fresh.
Fresh. All right. Yeah, definitely. Got to learn a lot, man.
Yeah.
This can change your life. You do it every day.
What about you? How long have you been trading for?
Going about 2 years now. Say.
Damn, bro. The
Right, Sal, is that
experience.
right? About 2 years now? Or like a year and some change? Just about, yeah.
It's pretty sick, bro.
Yeah, man. Then Sal's taught me everything I know, honestly. I didn't know jack before I started. I've been watching all the videos in the Discord, the YouTube. But just like a sponge, trying to absorb everything. And then
So you're right
recently,
now, sir?
yeah, right now, so like when the markets close, still being able to trade like futures,
Yeah.
that's what's like even more amazing. But yeah, man, you get the charts on your chart. You're in here when we're trading. I don't know what the time difference is when you're,
It's 13 hours. So it's when it's my time, your time, it's my day.
so yeah, right now it's about to be 3 a.m. in the morning.
Yeah.
So you're
So
like,
actually futures, if once I get into futures or when I'm comfortable,
Too slow.
futures will be good for me because it's my daytime.
so nighttime is like,
Yeah.
what time is it where you are?
It's almost 4 p.m. right now.
4 p.m. Wow.
He's in
Yes,
Singapore,
sir.
right?
Yeah. Right
Oh,
now with the daylight savings, it's like 13 hours different. Until around April, then it's 12 hours difference.
Right.
Hey, Sal, that thing is shooting right now.
And look at that, everybody.
Order filled.
What do
Hey,
you know?
congratulations, bro.
Thank you.
After 2.5 hours.
Now let's go get into another bad trade. I still feel like I have enough time to burn.
My guy.
Come on, we gotta get better. If we don't, nobody
Yes, sir.
will.
That's crazy, bro. %91 win.
No, but yeah, that's what separates me and, you know, I would say the rest of the other teachers, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is just the experience. That's the only reason why I stayed in that trade.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Did you just hear TP?
No, yeah, I just let it stop out because it looks like it's like gassing out right here. So
Yeah.
if it's just gonna gas out and it's gonna look like that to me right now, there's no point for me to continue to be in it. If it continues to head up higher, then
Where did it show you signs of gassing out?
say that again.
So where can you tell that it's gassing out?
No,
Like,
whenever you
what?
have price action that's consolidating like that on the 1 minute, you could say you don't want to be a part of this price action here. So I'd like to kind of be away from it and then let the move occur. And then once the move occurs, then I'll continue to play the next move, right?
Okay, that's
So the
good.
idea was
Usually
we
this
got
comes.
into a trade
Oh,
over
sorry.
here.
Go ahead.
So if you're looking at the left side, we got into a trade right here. And then the idea is we basically sold out of it over here. So did that trade work out? And the answer is yes. So that's all. We can move on to the next one now. That was trade number 12, I believe. Let me check. Yeah, number 12. 250.
All right, guys, gonna hit the hay. I gotta be up early in like 4 hours.
Roger, Roger.
All right. Good night, bro.
Good night. I'll see you guys if you're up in the 9 a.m. market. I'll be on.
Roger that.
Yeah. I'll see you then. Peace.
Why do I remember having a gold chart somewhere around here? Damn. I feel like I had another gold level. Where did it go? Where could it have went? I don't think I do have it then. Unless it's over here. Let me see. Search up MES. MES. Wait, no, that's not. MGC. MGC. Quick. You piece of shit. Search it up. There you go. Okay, go back over here. Go to the 15 minute. Perfect. So you're right at that exact point. Alright.
Order filled.
We're gonna go short here. Oh wait, I'm on MGC. Wait, I'm just gonna sell this right here. Wrong one. Juicy. Whoops. Okay, now we're over here. That was the wrong ticker. Let's go to 1 minute real quick.
Order rejected.
Ah, shit. It's gonna say order rejected because I had to go to the other. You know what? I didn't know you can't enter into multiple things at once. How much money is this? That's it? $300 profit? What the hell? How much trades do I gotta get into then? is this so low? I didn't feel like buying more. I just want to keep this and then just sell it for profit if it goes down. Just not force it. Where's that drawing I had? That's why. I know now. Okay. That makes sense.
Order filled. Order rejected. Where's the thing that I drew? There's no way. I drew it somewhere around here. Unless I drew it on a different account. We're up $40, everybody. Order filled.
Another $500 right there, everybody. That's 4274. 4274, everybody. We'll sell it for that much profit. That's basically you falling from up here at the top to right down here. Bro, am I bugging? Where's my charts? Okay, so this one's this one. Same shit. Okay, let's put MGC here. Yeah, I don't know where that shit went. I'll be real with y'all. I'm lost. You know what it was? Nah, you know what it was? It was this shit. Nah, yeah, it was this shit. I think I just deleted it. I did something to it. I don't know what I did. I touched it in some way. Maybe I pressed Control Z or some shit like that. I'm not going to average down on this, by the way. See that I get out? Or this thing goes up into the next high. I'm literally going to go long. Worst comes to worst. With the GC. And just like we thought, everybody, you're right back at the high. Alright, let's have some fun here. Yeah, what did we tell everybody? 3 a.m. We're waiting for 3 a.m. 4 a.m. is coming up now.
Order rejected.
Going for another trade here. We're up $280 already. Once you go up around 600-700, I'm gonna put my stop loss. My take profit is gonna be around 1,200. Just because now we're gonna go for a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Let's give it just a moment. We're gonna wait for it to hit a new high, and then we'll see what it looks like right after that.
Order filled. Order rejected. Order filled. Order filled. Rejected.
Okay, so we're up 14,000 on that account. I might just take a little shower just to wake my ass up here. Again, we took no losses so far. We're in this for like 20 trades. Every single trade has been profitable, especially on this account where most of them occurred. Right? Just straight profit. Green, 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 green. Now, but yeah, let me go disappear for a few minutes here. We already have my take profit on MGC. This account we're up 2,500 now. I'll put my take profit here. $2,800 now.
Order filled.
Order filled. There we go, everybody. Looks like we're profitable already on MGC. I'm gonna get the hell out of this trade. Where the hell did I buy into it the first time? Shit. I don't want to take a loss for no reason. Wait, give me 1 second. Let me see where I bought into this. I don't think I'm gonna touch it. I think I'm gonna just let this shit hit my take profit, because that was right below where I bought into it. So I'm pretty sure this is what I should do. What was the first time I bought? Something came over me. Way too hot. This shit is so confusing to read. Okay, so I got it like somewhere over here. Let me see, 303.
Order filled.
Let me see. I want to see something real quick. Yeah, it fucking marked that as a loss, you piece of shit. Let me see, did it? Yeah, $55. I'll go fuck yourself. It's whatever. Alright, now let's go ahead and trade GC. I'm gonna go take a shower, and by the time I get back, we'll sell this GC trade. Sounds like a plan, everybody?
Order filled.
Sounds like a plan. Alright, we're just gonna let it rock like this. You said being up consistently 10K on that combine makes no sense? I mean, it's not the same one. Are you referring to like a different combine? Because I look at it. 11K on Thursday, 2K over here. And it's not a combine, it's an express account, which means tomorrow we're going to take out some money. But yeah. Alrighty then. Have a good night, buddy. Alright, everybody, remember, I'm going to use the bathroom, take a shower, I'll be back, try to wake my ass up real quick, and then the next goal is going to be to try to see if we can hold this long until you run up into this tippity top area here, and then after that, we're going to go short. Yo, are you in the chat by any chance? All right, I'll be right back. I can't. I keep going. Sorry.
Order filled.